Hey, chatters! It's me, Techno. I'm back. Hello, welcome back from the break, the day break, the day where I take a break right after Pathfinder, and I stop existing for a little bit. But now that I am corporeal, and yes, it is 100% required that there is visual contact, or otherwise I will cease to exist. Being a perception entity fucking sucks. We're doing fine. We're joined by a couple of friends who are currently in their Pathfinder versions of themselves. I'm sure one of them will turn into a celestial teleportation creature, and the other one a horrifying circle with eyes and fucking teeth on its tendrils. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst Easter egg ever, which isn't true. This is just a random. Fuck. Oh. And today I'm just doing random shit. It's oh, my frames. Who the fuck stole all of my frames? That was a dick move. Is that Opera? Opera, what the fuck, dude? No, you don't get to just play music out of nowhere. Sorry, I got hungry. Thank you, Yuki Dono. Hi, by the way. I'm just gonna play random shit. Like, it's so off that, like, I'm gonna be playing Yakuza like a dragon, and I'm like chapter 11. Where random bullshit go the stream.
Those are the best ones.
Is this the one where I changed soul to a costume myself? No. Alright, good. A raid?
That was fast.
Hi, Raiders!
Seem to have closed the tab that had the app, or not the website to change your thing. What is it called again?
VTech?
Are you telling me that you don't know what it is because you've had the tab open for 3 years now?
With 1 viewers.
And you just have a permanent Fujitech tab that you've had open for 3 years, and now that you've accidentally closed it, you don't know what it is because you've never like went to it other than just that's the tab there.
It's in the same windows. It's in the same windows. All my Pathfinder tabs.
I don't know what it's called. It's that 1/3 from the left. It's that one.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's Fujitech. FUGI.
What the fuck, Soul?
No, that makes
He has
perfect
like 200
sense.
tabs open and has had 200 tabs open for a decade. He has tabs open that are probably older than the kids you see running around the grocery store.
Let them
That's
die!
crazy.
Let them perish!
I mean, in the case of Fujitech, that makes sense with how often he changes his reactive. Why not? Why close it if you use it so much?
Fuck. Hi, Raiders.
I've got
welcome
mine
in.
open all the time too.
My name is Tecknomancer. I'm a TV-headed VTuber. And today, as we look upon this glorious mountainscape of a lake next to my friends, we're just doing random shit today. I hope you're here for that. Give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I have a buddy like that. He kept like a Wikipedia tab open and saved it for half a year once? Well, I guess the final boss Soul Sun leaves tabs open for 3 years.
Maybe it's just because I do it too, but I don't know the problem.
The only place
I mean, it would probably be one of my... I have a window with just, like, my 3 different emails that I use most open. So those are... And where I pay my rent. So the emails are probably the ones that have been open for the longest.
Yeah.
Because they're just there.
Like I've
Because
been
I forget
wanting
to check the email if I don't see them.
I've been wanting to change my
So-
browser on my phone, but it won't let me transfer my tabs no matter what I do. So I just haven't done it yet because I have all these tabs.
So, funny thing, when I went to reset my computer, so yeah, actually, when I factory reset my computer last is probably the last time that those tabs have been gone. But like I couldn't think of how to do it, so I took pictures of all my windows with all the tabs open.
I love that. That's crazy work.
And then I think what I did for the YouTube videos I had open, I copy and pasted the URLs into a text document and put the text document on a flash drive.
That's fantastic.
Hey, what the hell am I? My fucking Riku Miku?
What? Did you put the llama on him with the Miku hair?
No, I
No,
gave-
it's Hatsune Miku, but also
Kingdom
KH Dark
Hearts.
Riku.
This is a confusing sentence.
Hatsune Riku.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that picture I sent him that
Yes.
inspired the llama.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, if Riku is Miku, who's Red Miku and Yellow Miku? I don't know their actual names. I just know they exist.
Holy shit.
I don't even know who that would be referring to.
Apparently, Miku has 2 like siblings or something, and one of them's red and one of them is yellow, and everyone forgets about the yellow one.
I don't think
Those-
I've ever seen these characters.
Those are other Vocaloids. So they're not Miku in the slightest.
Yeah, but it makes the Miku fans angry when I call them red and yellow Miku.
I see.
One of my coworkers is a big Hatsune Miku fan, so I sent them a meme of the red Miku that I found, and they're like, "Get this fucking red Miku off my screen!" Because they're a big blue Miku fan, and they're not a big red Miku fan. So I'm
That's
now
Aqua
I'm
plushie.
now a plush of Aqua.
Why do you have an aqua plushie reactive?
What? Oh,
What's that for?
it's for me. I keep doing this to Soul.
It's for you. Well, what do you do with it?
Let me see.
Oh, I have internet again. Steam finally finished downloading Wilds.
Those legs do indeed go all the way up.
Hello?
You should make me red Miku pair.
I've crashed.
Oh no. You specifically? Yeah, your model's not moving.
Yeah, the rest of us still exist. Hey, you have Miku hair now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
sent Seto that picture that Tech just had, and she made this llama like
Nice.
immediately.
Help.
He's just stuck looking over there. Must be pretty
I'm gonna-
exciting.
I'm gonna look up the names of the other Mikus.
I can't even close the application.
are the other Miku's names?
Oh, he's gone now. Yeah, you disappeared. Because the children stopped believing.
Oh no! Somebody like blinked. like there's like an eventuality where everybody blinks all at once and I cease existing. They have to be seen to be real. Ah.
What am I looking at?
What do you?
Someone changed this fandom wiki for like memes or jokes and put what looks like an AI generated picture of a baseball bat holding a baseball bat as the picture of Hatsune Miku. So I don't think that's Hatsune Miku.
I've misplaced my aqua plush. I don't know where it went.
Oh, you're back, but you're still frozen.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll get better.
Wait, there are 2 yellow Mikus?
I have this photo of a man.
I got a chicken. Oh, it's a flashbang, dude.
I also have this photo of a man. Oh.
Photo of a man. You have unedited footage of a bear?
No.
I'd like to see that.
Looking up, I mean, I announced that I was gonna look up what their names were, but I feel like I'm looking at, like, you know, a giant hole that leads to an unending void of screaming, you know, abyss creatures.
Yeah.
That if I step too close, they're gonna yell at me. Try and pull me in.
I see. If I open my hand, I rotate the moist critical.
Why are there so many Mikus?
Rah. Rah.
Krypton's is already yelling at me.
Rah. 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 Jump scare head.
Didn't you have something you were gonna bring up before stream, but then you were like, no, I'll wait till stream starts?
What? Oh, I did say that.
Yeah. It was like a moment in the game you were about to play. You're gonna tell us about.
This is why I have the aqua plush, Riku, so she could just sit on my shoulder and chill.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, moist critical. So what is... Oh yeah, Tech, did you get caught up on 3 ever? Oh yeah, oh my god, you're talking about Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we've finished every Kingdom Hearts available. Except for the DLC on 3. I don't think we finished 3's DLC.
You never even started 3's DLC.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you did everything else other than like the handheld games and Rhythm 1.
Oh. Oh, Yuki Dono. The caption for the meme you sent in meme chat is POV, you're watching tech stream late at night, and he switches to avatar only mode. You get it because I'm wearing like all white and grays. Yep, I appreciate the face reveal. I wouldn't do that to that man.
You face revealing.
They think this is my face.
Oh, it's a nice face.
I love that he got whiteout so bad that his facial features disappeared. Like, they're just gone. There's no nose, there's no mouth, there's no neck. It is just...
Yeah, he's out of here.
Horrifying void of a person. Really got to figure out how to display memes on your screen, lol. If you understood, like, even the smallest amount of, like, how technical that would be, you'd understand why I have not achieved such set ability yet. But it in short, I'm working on it, maybe? You know? Maybe. There's also like myself, Techno. It absolutely fucking hates your green screen, and it is because of this beautiful color bar here. This thing right here fucking hates green screens. There has been so many issues with trying to green screen shit out with my model that a very dark purple is my green screen. I revert Soul back to his prime form. His preferred form. His unupdated.
I need to make another one soon.
Oh.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I hate this video! Get out of here, Moist Critical!
Your weakness is pathetic.
Yeah. You scared me. Good job. And right in front of my Hatsune Riku? Come on, man. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Your Hatsune Riku?
Yeah.
That's...
Somebody clip that, please. Have y'all seen Hatsune Squeaku? I know a few.
Squeaku.
I've heard a few rats. Or I've seen a few rats, but I've never seen Squeak-Brew. Because like my friend is a rat. Their name is Chans Nezumi. And if they put on Hatsune Miku hair, does that make them Hatsune Squiku?
Yes.
I see.
Did they
Flip.
change their name, or did you just say it weird?
Whose name? Oh, Chance.
Chance Nezumi.
Chance Nezumi.
Okay. Because at first you said like Chan.
His
I was like, did they put a Z in there?
it's just short for being cute as fuck. It's Chams, or Champ, or whatever. It's just like the nickname that I accidentally threw into the name.
Just now, or has that been a thing?
Calling Chance Chams has been a thing for a while.
Oh, okay. I guess I just never been around for that. My bad.
Chams and I haven't hung out on stream in a very long time. So
Yeah.
it's understandable.
Probably why.
Called Hatsune Squeakus.
Squeaks.
Hatsune Squeakus, is that like a taxidermied, like, mouse? Sounds terrifying. Oh, it's... Oh... You could purchase on Etsy. Never mind, you can't purchase. It's out of stock. Hatsune Squiku, which is a taxidermied rat in a Hatsune Miku outfit.
That's weird.
The alternative is a plush of a rat in Hatsune Miku outfit, which is absolutely way better.
That is better. Is it an actual taxidermy rat?
It's pretty close, if not just is.
That's weird. I've always found it very strange to sell taxidermied animals. Don't know why.
It's super easy to fake taxidermy nowadays. So like, I think this is just an actual fake like rat.
Yeah, that's why I asked. It's like, no way they could get that many rats. They could like mass produce these. Like, yeah, just like the idea of making a business like that sounded really strange.
I like the reason why they're sold out is because you could only sell like one. Because they only have one taxidermied rat.
It's just the one rat.
Yeah. One in the photo. No. I don't. I think it's fake. I'll choose to think it's fake. I've chosen.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So I was talking about earlier, they get to a point in chapter 12 where they're like, oh no, Ichiban, we need money to fund a project. And money is just, 2 million yen isn't pocket change. Me,
Well.
the #1 stockholder of Ichiban Confections.
Yeah, it is very funny how money continues to be like a problem in the story when they introduce the business management in like chapter 5.
Yeah.
So if you do that, even like casually, you're very likely to have a lot of money with you.
Yeah.
Like a cutscene almost immediately after that, they're like, "Oh, how are we gonna do this? We're flat broke. Like Ichiban, you have 14 million yen in your pocket right now, like on your person. You're fine." Don't even have to go to an ATM. Just got that in cash.
Uh-huh. I've also never seen an ATM in my life. I don't know if they exist in the game.
They're in the convenience stores. The Papo has one.
Okay.
G9 station.
Another question for you, because I've never seen it. Hold on, let me deactivate this video capture system. The Switch still wants to display. We're not playing Switch games anymore.
Switch is over.
Switch is canceled. We're not playing Switch right now. I have a friend who bought a Hatsune Squeaku, so there's been at least 2 of them. Oh, okay. I'm glad. We gotta keep that counter up. We gotta make sure that we keep track of how many Hatsune Squeakus have been sold.
So at least 2 so far.
At least 2. At least 2 white taxidermied rats. I just have a bell pepper here. Kickstarter time. For what? Who are we kicking?
I don't know, we haven't started yet.
I would love for there to be on one of those like meme Kickstarters that is kicking the fucking TV. And this VTuber, I would like to raise 1 million, like, I don't even, like, I don't know if it should be USD, but for now I'll use it. 1 million USD to kick this TV.
Huh? Yeah.
And just fund it.
Works for me. Because, like, yeah, you're gonna get kicked, but you'll also have $1 million.
Yeah. Pay for the hospital bill when you break my ribs.
And to undersell you and say I'll get kicked for like, I don't know, 250K.
No!
Yeah.
It's a fourth of that. That's a good deal. That's a good deal, chatters. Good deal.
You can't
Honestly,
take this from me!
any money is no object. You could kick me for $100. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
No!
A crisp $100 bill in my pocket. It's fine.
That's how the lore started. Some Kickstarter was out there as like, kick this television for $1 million. And the reason they had to do that was to develop a portal generator in the desert that blew up.
Makes sense to me.
it doesn't make sense to me. I'm lost.
It's lost.
There's a part of a story that that is related to Tech's lore. That is a bunch of scientists sitting out in the desert, trying to open a portal to the Techno dimension, which doesn't go right.
Maybe it went exactly how they wanted it to.
It's what happened was like when you open a door while you're several million fathoms underneath the sea on a submarine, and just horrific explosion.
Everyone just popped.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what happened to the desert. I haven't seen it.
Well, you said it's what happens when you open a door in a submarine. So, like, they pop. Like balloons.
That's horrifying.
It is horrifying. There's a lot of pressure under the ocean.
Yeah. But, like, when you opened the door, it unleashed it into a desert.
In the submarine?
Yeah, they had a fresh... What the fuck? Yeah, they had a full, like, they accidentally hid all of, Mojave just in the bottom of the submarine.
That's bad.
That they forgot it there, or that it's gone?
Both, I guess.
I see. Did you know Control has video games?
What?
Did you know that the Federal Bureau of Control is a video game?
No.
No? I like the Federal Bureau of Control and The Oldest House. It is some of my favorite media.
You seem to have trouble saying Euro.
Euro?
You an alien?
Yes. I've been trying to fucking tell you this entire fucking time.
Fucking shaking him. Yes,
I'm not from here.
I'm not from this planet.
I haven't been here.
You fucking with me?
Oh. Fuck. Okay. I haven't even played the game yet. Oh man.
Yeah, we've just been talking shit this whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
Says he'll be right back, and then does some weird edit thing with his character model.
What do you do?
Top of each of his tech headshots, there is another smaller tech headshot, creating a pyramid of tech headshots.
That's pretty funny. Yeah. One of the Kingdom Hearts streams, he set his model to dance when he left and didn't tell anybody he was going to do it. It was amazing. He was still super zoomed in, normal, so he would go off screen sometimes while dancing, then just come back.
Shit fuck. Sorry, that's not stream friendly. Ruh-roh, Reggie! Fuck off,
Yeah,
Maelstrom!
No monetization anymore.
What? I didn't kill those civilians. That was Mail's. Bruh. It wasn't me. I'm telling you, you gotta believe me. It came up the other day, but I'm playing Cyberpunk again.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm doing all the side stuff before actually doing like the heist mission.
As you do.
Yeah. I was on my way to one of the Cyber Psycho like neutralized missions, and two Maelstrom cars pulled up. Is that part of like one of the new updates where like there'll be hit squads coming at you?
I guess it must be.
Yeah, I don't remember that ever happening besides for the scripted parts.
Yeah, the only time I was ever attacked by gangs was when I went into their territory and attacked them. So it must be new.
So that was neat. But then, so I flipped the UE, drove away, got to like a roundabout, and then the Maelstrom car just like plowed through a bunch of civilians, and I got wanted stars. I'm like, what the hell?
That's the other thing. There's a wanted system that wasn't there before.
I'm back.
Wasn't?
That came with 2.0, I think.
Allow
Because
Sure.
I was allowed to murder all I wanted before that.
What's the plot?
Huh?
What did I miss?
We were talking about Cyberpunk.
Oh, lovely.
How there's like, you can be set upon by gangs now since the last update.
Oh, nice. Finally. Consequences. I just thought they forgot. Like I sit there and I blow the heads off of Miltech, and they're like, next time.
We'll get them. Not right now. I'm on break.
Thank you for head patties. Now, how many head pets does that truly count for if I have 4 heads?
That's a good question.
Have you seen what I have become, Riku? My metamorphosis.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Saul described it to me.
Oh. I'm sure that was an adventure.
Yeah, then I was telling him about that time you just set your model to dance and then walked away. It's pretty funny.
That is pretty. I feel like I'm old. I get tired when thinking about wanting to, like, I'd be like, oh, dude, Skyrim sounds fun, and then I get really tired playing Skyrim, and then I turn it off. And that affects, like, not just Skyrims, it affects things like Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4. Not Oblivion yet, but will eventually, I'm assuming. I think it's like maybe just RPG burnout. Like I've been.
Yeah,
here
I think
before.
it's like open world RPG, especially since those are all games by the same company. So probably also due to how similar they all are. So when you get bored of one, you kind of start getting bored of all of them.
Yeah,
that's the kind of thing that would happen to me in Terraria. I would play it and then just get really tired. It was boring so bad. And that was like 10 plus years ago.
Yeah. Terraria go crazy now.
I never got back into it. The last time I played it was on the PlayStation 3. So it's been a minute.
How did you do that?
I mean,
The PlayStation 3 has no games.
well, it's got Terraria, so I guess it's got one game. Unless that one doesn't count, which would be fair.
God. I've been recently consuming people doing the playing through Battlefield, the Star Wars one. Battlefront. Yeah. And they're fucking screaming about clankers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That game makes you really racist against robots.
You gave me like unless Terraria isn't real, like I was about to treat the indie scene as clankers. I was sitting there like containing myself.
Yeah. It reminds me of like people telling jokes when Death Stranding 2 came out. They're like, finally, PlayStation 5 has a game. Just one. It's like Death Stranding 2 is the first PS5 game. Thought that was fucking hilarious. Man, it only took them 5 years. Good job.
PlayStation 5 is 5 fucking years old?
Yeah, it came out in 2020. Yeah, the whole generation's just sort of been ghosting past because you have a PC. There's nothing to play on these fucking things. That's the reason for that joke. Okay, PS5 game. Look at it go.
PS5 ain't got no games.
They beat the record. PS3 and 4 both had 0 games. 1 is a bigger number than 0.
You hear that, chat? You hear that sweet street food sizzling? They didn't need to add the sizzling of the street food. That was never necessary. But now I have it.
Not sure why it popped into my head, but I started thinking about PlayStation games because the topic of PlayStation has no games.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's not really pertaining to anything. But relatively recently, Good Old Games got, heck, was it Champions of Norath or was it one of the Baldur's Gate?
Shit, I don't know.
I have it on my wish list. I'm gonna go find it really quick.
Was it Dark Alliance? I think that was it.
Yes. Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate Dark Alliance. Actually, now I have to look to see if Champions of Norath is on here.
It probably not. You know, that's a pretty big deal because, like, Dark Alliance was a console-only game in the game. Like, that was PS2, Xbox, GameCube. It didn't have a PC release. So it being on Good Old Games is huge. I like that a lot.
But yeah, we should. I don't think you don't have PC, so you couldn't join us.
Yeah,
There ain't no way that shit got crossplay.
Does
I
it
only
even have
have my PS2 to play crossplay with my PC friends.
Does it even have online play at all? Because
I don't think so.
the re-release I have on PS4 and it's split screen. Can't even play it online there.
Can't believe I was rudely interrupted by some random street thugs while I was listening to the sizzling at this food stall.
I hope Dark Alliance 2 comes soon, because that's also been re-released. Don't think it's
Yeah,
on
Dark
PC
Alliance
yet.
2, 1 and 2 are both on GOG.
Oh, beautiful then. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we are just waiting for Champions then.
Holy shit, they've been saved. That's great news.
Champions
That's,
of Norath might be harder because that's owned by Sony.
those might be some of like the first games that I played with
Like
my
ever?
grandfather on his PlayStation 2. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
The literal official first video game I ever played on the PlayStation 2 was ATV Off-Road Fury 2.
I don't
Not
know if it
bad.
was that specific one, but I remember playing one of those on the GameCube because there was an indoor map with a bunch of ramps and a jump that was decently hard, so for kids it was pretty hard. And if you got up to the top, and you could use the bumper buttons to kick left and right, and you could kick the other players off of their vehicles. And so you'd get up to the top, and then anytime someone would get up to you, you just kick them off.
That might have been like Motocross Madness or something.
Pretty sure it had like the ATV or ATX or something on the front.
Maybe. Oh, maybe MX versus ATV.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
MX.
But I
because
remember like MX Extreme or MX Release or something like that
yeah,
was the one I
That's
played a
it.
ton of.
MX versus ATV Untamed. I
That's
remember
a
that
great
case.
game.
That was like the sequel one that had some better features, but was also just like had worse maps.
Yeah. Because the Off-Road Fury ones that Tech's talking about, like those were Sony developed games. Those were only on PlayStation. Like once he said it, you played it on GameCube. I was like, that couldn't be it then.
Yeah, no, I was mistaken. It's ATV Quad Power Racing 2. There we go.
Oh wow.
Someone's
Deep
into
cut.
me, hun? Close, but no cigar.
I think it was this one. It may have been a different one. But like there was like the racing game mode, which I never played. There was like when you're playing with other people mode. And then there was a mode where it was all like technical stuff where like you would do like you had to like balance and do like not puzzles, but like what's it called? It's like maps where you have to like go on like, thin rails and like you have to climb to the top essentially.
Obstacle course.
Obstacle course. There we go.
Yeah.
And that game mode was my shit.
Always the jumping puzzles.
We love them. Yeah, I was gonna say about Champions of Norath. It sadly will be harder to get those re-released because that's a Sony property.
Yeah.
Those are EverQuest games. Which blows. Those are pretty cool. They're basically Dark Alliance 3 and 4. Just without the name.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. It sets a really cool precedent though for GOG's like call it their like preservation initiative thing where like they're even getting stuff that wasn't even on PC.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal.
Didn't they just recently get like Resident Evil like 1 and 2, the like originals?
Yeah, all three of them. 1, 2, and 3 on PC. They're really bare bones ports, but that was probably Capcom's fault. And they're compatible with all the fan mods and shit. You can just plug them right in. So that's great.
think it was Dark Alliance. When Kid Me learned about the weapon like modification, like or enchanting with the gems,
Oh yeah.
it blew my little mind seeing like the particle effects on your weapons, like having lightning and the lightning going like across your sword and stuff, and like
Yeah.
attacking and the lightning going across everyone. I think there was like a blood enchantment on weapons where like when you got near enough enemies, like blood would drip from your sword.
Oh, that's cool.
But my kid brain was utterly astonished by that.
Yeah, I was a real sucker for stuff like that. That and like any RPG where your equipped gear showed up on your model. It's like, oh, he's
yeah.
actually wearing the hat. Look at that.
I loved that. I loved that.
Like, and because I was a kid, my standards were just like weird. Any
What
game that
standards?
didn't do that, I thought was worse. I was like, this
yeah.
one doesn't show my hat when I put it on, so it's a worse game than that one. Because like mechanics didn't matter because I didn't understand them anyway.
I mean, it goes a long way towards like even when you can't have or don't have character customization, just having that, you're like, that's me, that's my character.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
Dark Alliance didn't have customization. You just picked your character and that was it.
Yeah.
But, like their armor mattered, which show up on them. It's kind of neat.
When because Champions of North, you can like full on make your own character, right?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure.
The one I played the most was Dark Alliance 1. I remember very little about the others.
The one I remember the most is like you start off in like an elven tree village. I think that might be Champions of Norath 2.
It might be.
Okay, so there's Champions Return to Arms, and then there's Champions of Norath.
Yeah, Return to Arms, I think, is the second.
I've always explored really desperately enjoying like the drip and the outfits that the game gives you. On like Dark Souls, in Dark Souls 2 and 3, I also really like doing it in The Witcher. Putting like an outfit together is like my guilty pleasure. Like, I don't think about it for a long time, and then like when I don't have the ability to do so, I find myself way more grumpier than I realize.
Yeah. In like every Soulsborne game, I wear things for how they look. I don't care about their stats. But like Bloodborne, I only use the Hunter's Axe. Unless you get a boss like Rob, the Vacuous Spider, where it's like you really should use a shock weapon or it's just gonna suck.
That I'd play Bloodborne more often if I didn't have to fight that fucking spider.
Well, you don't
Put it
like
on
being
the fucking
instantly
PC.
killed?
Prepare to suffer.
Yeah. Please. It's playable on an emulator now. Pretty soon it's going to be like fully
Yeah,
featured.
I'm waiting. I
and
remember
and it's going to
seeing
be
that.
too late to sell it to people. Like, pick it up here.
Me, when my emulator runs better than the original game that they've used AI to upscale.
Because like currently it can run on the emulator, but it's not like finishable. There's some areas that will just crash, but like, it's playable. You can play like Central Yarnum, I think, at a really low frame rate.
I think that they're fucking up by doing that. I think they're the entire like I don't know if it's FromSoft themselves that are like or who the fuck the issue is in the Bloodborne
So,
debate.
pretty sure like
Yes,
Miyazaki is
it's
coming and be like, yeah, we would love to. We would get allowed to.
Yeah, he's said it in no uncertain terms. He would love to remaster Bloodborne or make something to it, but then it's not really his decision. Sony owns that property.
Like the entirety of like Bloodborne. I'm guessing that's why
Yeah.
they didn't let Sony do that again. Like Sony, this is a FromSoft title they gave goodbye.
It was one of those things where like it was a collaborative effort where like the game wouldn't have existed as it did without both parties involved, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
The deal was that Sony would own the IP, so it doesn't go anywhere unless they want it to. I guess they don't want it to. Just, their loss, I guess.
I think that like a very silly like corporate espionage should be done under like fucking Mission Impossible style, where the entire setup, like you get to the end of it like a fucking Yakuza game, and it's like, why did you fucking do it? It was so I could release Bloodborne without the licensing restrictions of Sony. What?
It belongs to the people.
It belongs to the people.
Yeah, it's another doing that Switch 2 game, Duskbloods, that's like totally not Bloodborne. Swearsies.
I think Duskbloods is really funny. Swearsies.
That was a fun trailer to watch. It was like Bloodborne 2? It's like, no, it's just Bloodborne adjacent. All the names changed. Serial numbers filed off.
Bloodborne 1.75. But then you have to take off a quarter point because it's just on Switch.
Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, that one's wrangled up by Nintendo. That's a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't remember if it's timed or not. I didn't look. But when it comes out, it'll be exclusive to Switch 2.
Good. I love Switch 2 and not owning one. I love that now is the time that I am financially stable to the point where I get to watch all of my favorite things come out.
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, it's not like a proper, like, Soulsborne type game. It's a multiplayer focused thing, like Night Rain is.
This could get rough.
That's
But I think
fair.
I think it's more PvP focused. I think it has
Interesting.
PvP.
Well, I got this. A gift for you. Cool. You're in for it now. I'm in now. You think you can win? Who wants to go? Want to fight? Eyes on me.
Please. Please. Thank you.
What?
The like you know how you could use the D-pad to select a character to like target with a skill? Because they're
Yeah.
relative in the space that you're looking at and not to this fucking list, he would not select one of them.
Yeah, selecting enemies is annoying. Like, if it were up to me, it would just be like up and down. Because like there's the list of enemies on the right side of the screen. Up and down would just make you go through those.
Exactly.
In a perfect world. But instead it's like, now you gotta like try and aim yourself. And it's not a simple left or right, because it'll keep going left or right relative to who you're already pointing at. But alright, let me turn my camera. That guy. I want to kill him.
Stats going up.
That fight in particular, I don't know what the fuck happened, but everybody was level 35 and now everybody's level 40. That fight in particular just
I did it! Yes!
Nice.
yeah.
So like a story section.
No, this is just a hero request. This is an SOS.
So it is a mission, I guess.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't have the same rules as dudes you find on the streets. They have like set enemies.
Yeah. And that set enemy just obliterates your fucking, like, XP. Oh, actually, you level up 8 times.
Yeah, they can have some pretty high payouts. Especially late in the game, I'm assuming.
I mean, I guess I'm late in the game. I feel like I am.
Yeah,
Couldn't tell you.
City of Life Chapter 11?
12.
12? Yeah, I think there's only 15 chapters.
Oh, good. I might be able to finish it today then.
Probably not. But...
Not bad.
How many chapters there are. They can get kind of long.
Hey, have you seen the guy who sells golden keys? I want to know where he is.
Oh, yeah. Shit. He is... Let me find him myself.
I guess I'm kind of co-playing this with Riku. I'm like a lot ahead of him, but we've been just chilling.
Yeah. So you know the store called Jolong Distribution? Probably find it in your list. It's a weapon shop.
Let me open map.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm currently indoors, so give me a second.
Oh, yeah. It's in Restaurant Row. Right side of the map.
Do your best out there.
Quick, everyone, get out of the way. I'm trying to actually run to the end of the wall. There we go. Now that I'm out of a building, Restaurant Row.
Yeah, it's
okay.
The southern bit is to the east.
Okay, I found Xiaolong Distribution. Where from there?
Yeah, the building behind it. Like you see how there's the blue bit and then there's the gray building. That's where the guy who sells keys is. Go in the alley next to him, and there's a door in that alley. It'll lead you to it.
Interesting.
It's where you first went and fought like the Korean gang member guys.
Oh.
And met their leader.
Okay.
He's up there. You have to break down a wall to get to him.
Oh, and I only recently got wall break.
Yeah, because you can't use that unless you've changed into the foreman job at least once.
Yeah, which I, for the longest time, never did, and didn't realize was a thing.
Yeah.
I was just back here the other day. Stairs? Ah! Suspicious men. Oh, fuck! Okay, cool. I walked up the stairs, Riku, to find level 50 boss people.
Oh shit. There's never any enemies here for me. That must be a later game edition.
Pigeon attack! The issue right now is that Ichiban is a level 1 job, so if he gets touched by somebody, they die.
Yeah, because all your stats drop. That sucks. But I also found out why the game allows you to buy up to 500 gold keys.
Oh, why?
Because the safes in the Yokohama Underground respawn every time you go down there.
Oh. Oh,
so
sweet.
the golden ones can be opened an infinite number of times for randomized loot on these tables.
Nice. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck Ichiban. Jesus Christ.
Have you been down there at all?
I've been down there once and had to fight a vacuum.
Eyes on me.
A vacuum?
Yeah.
Just gonna stand there?
Interesting.
Done with all the fun and games.
So then you must have been down there twice. Because the first time you go, it's when you fight the construction equipment.
Oh.
And that's part of the story. You can't avoid that.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I guess in there outside of the mission. It's like the one in Persona where you just, like, where high level and rare enemies are. There's all sorts of loot drops. You go down there and grind, basically.
That's awesome. Please fucking die. Oh, thank God, he died from bleeding. 7,000 job experience brings Ichiban up to level 7.
Nice.
I'm gonna save right here. Just because if Ichiban dies, chat, the game doesn't end, but it does lose half of my money, and I can't fuck with that right now.
Yeah.
Ohio gozaimasu, man who has been in this room trapped this entire time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how he got clientele before. And like, once you break down that wall, it's replaced by a normal door. And when you come back, so like, I don't know how long that guy's been in there.
All right. It is time to purchase 150 golden keys for about, a couple mil.
Do golden keys do?
They open golden chests.
Yeah, there's safes you can find throughout the city that are either silver or gold. And silver can all just be opened, but gold requires one key each to open them. They have really good stuff in them.
I feel sharp as a knife.
Oh, fuck! It is a room full of level 50 people. How did I get myself into this one? As long as they don't attack Ichiban, we are literally clean with it. Not a fucking worry in the world.
Why don't you just heal him?
No, he could get one shot.
Oh, okay, that's bad, yeah.
Sounds like a Krill issue.
Which, yeah, you're right. It's definitely Krill issue. Because, like, I never, like, swapped around jobs at the start. So, like, he's like a level fucking 20 hero, but
Yeah.
he's anything else, his job is shit.
Yeah, when you level up your job,
Because-
you get stat boosts. But when you change your
Krill
job,
are so
stat
small
boosts
and
change
weak,
with
they
it.
get one shot.
Yeah.
So it's Krill issue.
You ever see how fucking fast Krill are, though?
Pretty speedy.
They're kind of fast. They're fast with it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I tell you, they're really fast. Shut up. Sorry, I don't know. Man, who said that? That's crazy.
Oh, Really tasty. Delicious.
Mmm, delicious. Ugh.
Take this. Try this.
The mystery meatsmith must die. Don't attack Ichiban. Oh, oh.
Weak. You're in for it now. Out of my way. I got this.
Wait, what? What is boy doing? Oh, holy shit.
Bring it on. You wanna fight?
A low speed.
Get serious.
High speed.
Bring it on. Come on now. Power it up. Weak. Yeah. You're in it now.
Essence of Pyro Prison. The best AoE so far in the game. Because it doesn't AoE in the normal sense. It does the whole cutscene AoE. It guarantees it
that's
hits
awesome.
everybody.
You wanna fight? Watch me.
So, you know, it's like a tag team.
Yeah.
Nice.
Take this. I'm over here. You're in for it now. You wanna fight? Too hot. Oh man. Check this out.
Hawaii one?
Well, take this.
Shoot him.
What do I do?
The level 15 Chinese mafia boss is very fucking tanky.
Is this the Hawaii Yakuza or
No.
a
Yeah.
different one?
Just gonna stand there?
The Hawaii one is the sequel to this game.
Okay. Where's this one?
Bring it on.
This
What's
is
up?
the first one.
So I've only seen his face in cutscenes, so I can't tell if it's him. Is that bleached hair guy Kiryu with fucking 2 guns?
No.
That's
Okay.
Jungi Han,
Yeah.
the Korean assassin.
Yeah, of course. I know who he is. I don't.
This is
Okay.
Korean
Ichiban.
assassin got it.
Oh, Ichiban, not too close.
So itchy.
Whoa. This is Ichiban.
Bruises on my bruises.
Hey, whoa.
I've seen memes of him.
It's funny because Kiryu is in the second one with bleached hair. Was that a wig? I can't remember.
You wanted to say a thing? Okay, Speed, what's up? Zoomed in Ichiban looks fucking clueless.
He kind of just always looks like that.
So itchy.
We just fought like a very difficult fight against like some very high level thugs, and then Ichiban walked up to a wall and started staring at it. Most of his friends are like, "Brother, you good?" Nyom. Oh, fuck!
Doing so hot. Well,
Oh, they fucking respawned and I haven't healed.
you're in it now.
Oh.
Well, rip in peace.
Don't worry, I have a packed lunchbox. They hit for 200!
I don't think a luxury bento is gonna fix this one. Dies.
We're gonna call in help. Who can help us in this situation?
Gary Buster Holmes.
We'll do this one.
I summon you.
I think that guy is a trained butcher.
Don't hit Ichiban. Don't hit him. Abyssal dance. What does that mean? Don't hit me. Don't touch Ichiban, bro. Okay, we're good.
What job are you trying to level up?
Just foreman.
Oh. You know, there's like books you can buy that will just increase your job level.
What? Fuck?
Yeah, I think you can get the foreman one from Dragon Card, maybe? Can't remember specifically. Yeah, there's a book for every job that if you use it, it will just increase that job level by 1.
Oh, okay. He's weak to money attack? Oh my god.
We all
Not everybody is weak to money attack.
well, isn't money just blunt?
Yes.
So he's weak to blunt.
Yep.
You're in for it now.
Oh,
Pigeon
that
Raid!
stack snapped.
Go locate a snack. I shall return.
Okay.
Alright.
Bleed out. Nope. Hey, he missed. Ichiban, get him! Ichiban, miss! Get him! Yes! Oh my god. Wants to read books though, says Drift Lissa. Yo, what up, Drift? Hi, Drift.
Hey, Drift.
Hey, Drift. Have you ever considered Minecraft? Hey, Drift. Drift, when you're
Should
playing
watch Drift Alyssa. She's awesome.
somebody shout Drift out.
Right now.
What? That's a really fucking good emote. Holy shit. What is Minecraft? Bitch, I don't know.
I've never heard of it before.
Who's hungry?
Oh, fine, I'll shut him out. Out myself. Well, there you go, everybody. Did you know that Hatsune Riku really super endorses the content creator Driftless's existence on this material plane?
Yeah. Ew.
You should give them a follow. Wow.
Wonder if that'll change anything.
Me?
Ow.
Hits the spot. The Chinese know how to do beer, let me tell you.
Oh, I know. Goes perfect with their food.
Sure does. Which reminds me, we need to order. Can't...
And what's it gonna be?
Unwise decision.
Really like beer, don't you?
Oh.
But I'll take it.
Sorry.
Entire
I was
pint
gonna
of
order
mint
something for
gelato
you.
acquired.
Automatically said,
Uh-oh.
beer.
Freudian slip, huh?
Delicious tea. I have a very high tolerance. Wasted.
We have to eat everywhere we go, otherwise we will be assaulted by the thugs and murdered. So I'm working on Friday this week because my job wouldn't let me quit. We made a
Oh.
deal. Okay, cool. I'm very glad you made a deal. Now,
You have to work because they wouldn't let you quit. Huh? They're not allowed to stop you from quitting.
Rift is a really good...
That's what quitting is.
Rift's a really good employee, though.
This place looks like something out of one of those kung fu movies I watched as a kid. Yeah, for sure.
You owe the company nothing.
I've always
The
liked
company
space
does
travel.
not care about
This
you.
is so cool. No.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be Shaolin Kung Fu for me. You know any martial arts, Zhao? I know a little drunken fist. Yo, that's where you fight drunk, right? What you gotta show us. Sure. But I'm gonna need you to buy me some beer first. And some snacks, too. A little cheese and edamame sound great right now. Hey, you just trying to get free food and drinks. You have to ask.
Really funny.
What is?
Relationship between characters making comments while free roaming the world.
Oh.
So, Drift, it's incredibly important to me to know that you have totally, you're totally down to play Minecraft, and that's already apparent because you said so. I'm sure. You know, we didn't have any conversations where you said you wouldn't play Minecraft. But regardless if it's on Friday or not, because the server just starts on Friday. No one has to show up for server start except for me, because I'll be there. In the best terms and sense of the word, did you create a character background for your part? You know, for the RP server? How many people do I need to remind, do you think? Has everybody forgotten? I've invited a lot of people.
Should I open it?
Do you know what time on Friday? Midnight? Midnight Thursday?
You gotta give it time zone, brother.
Fuck! No, I don't. Like, noon. I shit you not. Oh, wait, hold on. If Corvoda Pop is gonna be there for replacement, it's gonna be 4 p.m. PST. It should be 4 p.m. PST. You gotta give me some meaty backstory. You gotta be a part of a world. And I need some shit you could actually go, I remember when, and then have a Family Guy cut back. I'm very excited to make a story. I think that's a very very awesome response. That means you're enthused to participate. However, that is also very VTuber/ADHD coded.
I have a very high tolerance.
Wanted to use the cutaway because I wanted to be in space. Yeah, I've seen that. That one's funny.
Try this. I'm over here. You're in for it now.
Fuck, bro, I had no idea. My bad.
Okay.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Why is Biker Boss so fucking tanky? Oh!
E-boss.
Ichiban almost got one shot. And I almost forgot to save. Die. Die right now before Ichiban gets hit by a car. Die.
Were you in the street?
Yes, I'm in the fucking street.
Having battles in the street is so stressful.
My boy, level 10 Foreman, has made it out of the fucking street. Lovely.
I feel like half the reason they made this map so big was so they could put cars on it to run you over.
Good.
I would love that.
Pretty good.
It's like a lot of that real estate is like highways and shit. They also made cars do damage, which they previously did not.
I
In the
really,
few-
I really like being hit by a car in the other editions.
It's really funny. Like, in the very few games in this series that have had cars, if they hit you, you just fall over. But this one, they do like 100 damage. They just fuck you up.
A gift for you.
The move that I shoot you with a gun. That move. The move where I just shot you to death with a gun.
It's a powerful move. Works every time.
So I have an ability called Essence of Orbital Bombardment on Ichiban that I haven't been able to use because he hasn't had enough mana.
Yeah. Yeah. Essence of Orbital Laser. Yeah, it's 200 MP.
Yeah, so to that end, right, I realized this entire time on his gear set, I have equipped a charm that halves your NP but boosts the amount of XP you gain from enemies.
Yes.
So,
I was about to ask about that, because I almost have 200 myself. How do you not have 200 MP?
now that I have rid myself of my binding curse, I will
You
unleash
fucking took off the weights.
Yeah. I will blow you the fuck up.
Pretty good.
After I get enough MP to do so, because I still don't have enough. Fuck.
Oof. Yeah, I'm at 197. There's a equipment you can put on that will increase it, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
There's also Brawler God's Mouthguard, if you have that greatly decreases the MP cost of skills. I don't know if that works on that one, though.
I don't have one yet. Brawler God's mouthpiece is from the 25 Kojo crests, and I haven't gotten that many yet.
I didn't either.
Oh.
I actually don't know where I got it, if you're supposed to get it from Camelot, because I haven't given him any crests.
What the fuck? Okay, so
Yeah,
then
I don't know where this came from.
he just has it. Maybe, oh, you know what you've been doing that I haven't been doing? Opening golden chests.
That's true, maybe it was in one of those. I might have gotten it when I ran the dungeon, or I might have gotten it from one of the ones in the city, maybe. I haven't bought any of these items either.
Dude, that guy was weak to dynamite.
I think
Amazing.
everyone's weak to dynamite.
You would think, but no, some people aren't. Okay, the luxurious belt increases MP by 10.
Oh, fuck! Wait, what?
Oh, rat!
Oh, shit! Somebody who did like a street prayer summoned a chicken god just now.
What the fuck?
That chicken attack guy, it sings a song?
Holy shit, it's fucking tanky. Dynamite attack.
I really hate that every time you take a picture with the camera, it saves that picture to my storage.
Yeah.
Sleepy man.
Like I'm running around trying to take pictures of all the kappas for the challenge, so I have to keep deleting the pictures it's saving.
Oh my god! Sleepy Matter, thank you so much for the 8-month subscription.
I switched back to my little like terrible salamander drawing thing, and it just made everybody else shrink, and that's very, very funny.
So wide.
I'm simply too wide. My apologies for breaking it. I was just gonna hang out while I paint.
That's fine. I think what should happen here for the salamander thing is you should make it vertical.
Just like
just
I refuse to draw anything again. So just like rotate image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe cut off the bottom a little bit, rotate the image so it's everybody else's height. It's just have this like salamander like bloop, 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 bloop.
Mm-hmm. Nox worked really hard on the paper, so I don't want to cut anything off of that. So yeah, I will consider it for a future. However, I have other I'm gonna do things in an order.
Understood. There we go. We made Soul 150 followers.
What?
Congratulations,
What does that mean?
Paul.
Why did I get changed?
Have fun with this. Well, are you quick enough? Yeah.
Damn.
So itchy.
Okay.
As long as Ichiban doesn't get hit by a car, and then we all look at the camera.
Oh shit.
Including the car
English.
that looks at the camera. It's in the auto with the little folding up eye things, so it just pops those up, looks at the camera.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Cars, the animated movie.
No,
Oh.
not that.
No.
Yeah.
I've updated Soul's image to a dog eating a taco.
Why?
Why specifically Saul's image, though?
He's been doing it all stream.
Okay.
Because Soul's image is the one I protest the most.
I think
Yeah, he's
that
just
we
bullying
should-
me, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
this
said
is a
we should
race.
rotate my salamander, just flip it, and then we should like maybe change the color of a pillow. And then that could be Soul's image. And so we can just sort of yell at each other.
So, like, it started out, and I was a Cosium because I forgot to change it back. And then I changed it to one of the pictures of my hikes in Washington.
Oh, pretty.
And then, what was the first one? Was the first one the Hatsune Riku?
Yeah.
There's a picture of, like, Riku from Kingdom Hearts, but Hatsune Miku smashed together.
Yeah, the one he's currently using, I presume?
No. It's a
No.
different one.
No? Different one.
Then I was the plushie of Aqua that's sitting on his shoulder.
Yes.
I
I know that one.
think there was more. Oh, there was just like the TV, the microwave head on a long pair of legs.
Oh yeah, that was in the suggestion on that was the image on Blue Sky that was used to promote this stream, I think.
It might have been.
You should show them the Hatsune Riku.
Okay.
It's really funny.
There you go.
Oh, okay, I see. I understand now. Why am I bigger?
Oh, that's the image that inspired this one.
Oh, I see. The salamander grows.
Now you gotta fight the Power Rangers.
The pillow it operates like a flying carpet.
Very fun.
I think I have the command blocks working.
Oh,
Nice.
At some point, Tech, I'll need you to come jump on the server to die over and over again for me.
you need me to do it right now?
No, just whenever at some point. Else, I don't even have the save on the server right now. It's still just local.
Okay. Well, all right. So now Soul will be a photo of Driftlissa exploding.
Exploding.
Exploding?
Yeah.
In this economy? It costs a lot of money to make bombs, I think. Maybe.
Depends on the kind.
Oh, I feel like we should delve too much further into this conversation before the FBI starts watching us. Because I remember my father has a master's degree which sort of involved making pipe bombs, and I'm just like remembering this in the back of my mind, and I'm just like, I should not have this information. We should change the topic.
There we go. You are now the embodiment of blow that guy up. Or in this case, blow that girl up.
Who dat? Oh, you said it. Is Driftlisa?
Yeah, Driftlissa.
Hello, gang. I have successfully transitioned.
Congratulations.
Nice.
From a solid block of C4 to a slightly or mostly less solid block of C4.
Awesome.
I think I fucking love this. What if instead it was a picture of Moist Critical?
Moist
Do
Critical.
we have the rights to that? Are we gonna get sued?
Doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would do that.
Oh,
You never know a person. You never know.
That's true. Never be too careful.
this is a fucking screen grab that I took just randomly that I just cannot get over. It's this fucking image of Voice Critical. It is. This is just him talking on his fucking YouTube channel. This isn't something he posted. This is something he didn't do this on fucking purpose. It's just an image of him live on the internet, and I just took it.
Interesting.
The silliest fucking face. I love it.
That's always the danger of posting pictures of yourself on the internet. People can just use them. I'm saying this thinking about like a picture, like I posted a selfie on Tumblr at some point when I was 13 years old, making the Wayne Fire Emblem Awakening pose, and that is, I'm very tired. I'm running off 2 hours of sleep. Please mute me if needed, because I'm just rambling.
Oh, you're good.
I was listening until you cut yourself off.
Okay. But yeah, I posted a selfie on Tumblr of myself doing the Wayne Fire Emblem pose with the little hand thing. And I thought it was very fun. I thought it was very funny.
It sounds funny.
And now that just exists out there somewhere.
I have a few... I just fucking looked at all this fucking image again. Go ahead.
I don't want to be Charlie anymore. Anyways, I think the only picture of me that exists besides like my mom's Facebook page is a picture. I did a event for like the culinary tech school I went to did a event for like the town that I lived in, where like I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was like a, you know, all the tech schools would like displaying their trade or whatever. So I think I was grilling shrimp, and the reporter from the local newspaper was like, "Can I take your picture?" And I was like, "I guess." So I think that's the only photo available of me not on my mother's Facebook page.
Interesting.
I feel like I have several like selfies posted on my old Tumblr.
There were no pictures of me on the internet.
That's how it should be, probably.
I've got a picture in the local news of not even our house, just what was stolen from our house. And we were basically like somebody yoinked a holiday decoration from our front yard, and the news was so slow. They're like, "Yeah, we'll fucking report this. Yeah, we'll put it in there. Just tell us what happened." Local news: house was robbed of blow up Santa.
I guess that is a fun thing to put on in the newspaper.
Worst part was
Saint Nick has been kidnapped.
nothing was happening politically. Nothing was going on like where something horrible was happening. That was frontline news. That was it.
I miss those days.
That reminds me of a time that I got to, so in one of the places that I went to high school in, I was not allowed to ride a bus because I can't remember why. And so I was just like sitting outside, and this like news reporter lady came up to me and tried to interview me, but I got very flustered because she was pretty. And so I just sort of stammered over my answers about my opinions on Obama as a 14-year-old. And she looked very disappointed at me. And
That's so fucking cute. God damn. Can't believe you fucking sat there and just fumbled the Obama.
Who's among us hasn't gotten flustered at a reporter talking about Obama?
But like, I think one of the cutest things you could do is just be flustered in a conversation over cute people. That's it. Like that's really good. Happy for you. Oh, cool. An old fountain pen. That increases my homelessness.
I'll be right back. I gotta put this gelato back in the freezer.
Ooh, what kind? Well, I guess I'll answer when you get back.
I think it was mint.
Ooh.
I think that's what he said when he brought it out.
That's not real.
Mint
not
isn't
real.
real? But I read about it on, like, malicious compliance, or the subreddit. Or Nox read about it and then talked to me about it. Who knows what happened?
Found all the kappas.
Can I be real again?
Why is the Minecraft wiki and data so incredibly out of date? Or no, so the wiki seems to be mostly fine. It's hard to navigate, but like every Reddit post is like incorrect information from like 7 or 10 years ago, even though the post is new.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It's like, oh, it'll be an answer from 1 year ago. It's, oh yeah, you got to do it this way, and I go look it up, and like, why is it not working? It's like, oh, because they changed it 5 years ago.
Yeah, when I got back into Minecraft, it took me forever to find out where diamonds spawn because all the information I could find was sold. They changed where diamonds were because they added like deeper layers and stuff. No, it's not on that layer anymore.
I'm trying to figure out the NP. So if the issue is that Minecraft is stupid, and if you try to apply, they had an old command that let you like add effects, like potion effects to people, and they got rid of that command, and now you can only set effects. So if you want to give someone poison for 5 seconds, and you have a command that repeatedly gives them poison 5 seconds, it'll just give it to them constantly, so it'll never tick down. And because it never ticks down, it never does damage.
That's enough.
So if you want a radius in which you get poison 1 for 5 seconds, you have to specify, hey, only target people who don't already have the effect. And the like NBT data for that is active effects. And then you have the ID of poison. But at some point, they changed that to, instead of like active effects, one word with capitalizing, they changed it to snake case, so just all lowercase and underscore between them. I couldn't find that anywhere except on the Wikipedia in the change notes and like one blog post like way down of a bug report of someone saying, hey, there's a bug where it's not working anymore. And the response to it was, hey, no, it's not a bug. They just changed the name of it. But everything else, even stuff that's like only, a year old, even though that change is way older than that, still say to use the old version of it, which doesn't help, which makes things more complicated because the new version also wasn't working because I found out that Forge, the mod loader Forge, uses the old version even though it's new. So that was another layer of that. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of infinite effects. Because like, okay, if you have poison 1 with infinite duration, how do you get rid of it? And everyone online says there is no such thing as infinite duration effects. They're like, they're like, there's no infinite duration effects, and you just get rid of them using milk. And I'm like, no, the wiki says explicitly that you can now set durations to infinite, and the milk isn't getting rid of it. But every single Reddit post is like, oh yeah, though infinite ones don't exist. You just have to make a command block that reapplies it constantly.
Oh, I hate that.
And not a single, like, oh, it's like, I don't know, like every single Reddit post, no matter how new it is, even if it's just a couple weeks ago, is using data from 5 years ago or more. There isn't like this is Minecraft. There's nobody posting things, or is this just Google being like broken? Like Google
Probably
specifically pulling out only the older, like only the Reddit posts that have misinformation of that outdated information, even though the post is new.
Yeah. There's nothing worse than looking for something on the internet and having everybody tell you that it's not real. It's happening to me, so it's real. How do I fix it?
That's just like going to a doctor sometimes.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
Have you
you.
considered that you have anxiety as you're bleeding to death?
Yeah.
It might just be all in your head as your guts are on the floor.
The other part of that is the fucking... Oh, it's probably not anxiety. You have cancer. Cancer times 11. The canciest cancer you've ever fucking seen.
There was one
Oh,
time
yeah.
when I was in high school when my younger brother, who has schizophrenia, went to his new doctor and they told him there was nothing wrong with him. No, it's like, no, he's literally schizophrenic. He needs his meds, and you're the new guy, so that happened. He's like, nah, he's fine.
It works.
Nope.
No.
I assure you.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Maybe it's all in his head. It is. That's literally the issue.
I think that's the condition, actually.
Please help.
That's the diagnosis.
My schizophrenic brother is trying to fucking kill me. Help.
That's so funny. Ow. What did I just step on?
That's what he said.
My tile broke. It's a piece of my tile. Ah, shit.
You're okay.
I don't know. These are the same paper towels that we got before, and yet I feel either I'm this is probably more water than they're supposed to have on them. Probably. I'm just like, this is degrading at a faster rate than I thought it would. Yeah, one time when I was 19, for several years I had been walking with a limp in like severe pain. It was after I had gotten back from the UK. I remember because I would go for walks in the UK and then just collapse in bed for several hours, unable to move, because like I felt like knives were stabbing into my hip joints, and for once a doctor took me seriously. She was like, "Yeah, this sounds like the symptoms of bone melting disease," and I was like, "What the fuck? My bones are melting?
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean? My bones are melting? I am 19 years old." Not even a 20-year-old yet. And they did an x-ray to confirm it. My bones were not melting. Turns out that I just managed to tear the muscles in my hip joints. Wait, no, it wasn't when I was 19. That's when the injury happened. It was when I was 21 that I was diagnosed, because people ignored me for several years, because as we all know, women being in pain is normal. And so it's not worth talking to doctors about. And if you talk to doctors about it, guess what? You have anxiety. Anyways, so it turns out I just managed to tear like both of the muscles in my hips and had been walking around it for 2 years because none of the doctors listened to me until like this one lady did. So I'm very glad that she tried to diagnose me with bone melting disease, but I'm also very glad that I did not have that.
I can't believe you had ripped hips the entire time. That's terrible.
Yeah, there was a solid year period. If there was those wheelchairs that they sometimes keep at front of stores, not the electric ones because I like to go fast. So I would just if I was going to Costco, I would just borrow one of the wheelchairs so that I could roll around without dying. And people would just look at me so sadly, and I'm just there touching the blankets that are soft. Dude, I'm going so fast. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm eating free samples. You're the one. If you're
The
taking
Costco
pity on me, then
experience.
yeah. I'm just zooming over here. They need to attach rockets to the wheelchair.
My friend has an autoimmune disease, and we took him to the Frankenstein show, which is this really cool big market, I would call it. And I wheeled him around the entire day, and it was a lot of fun, just doing silly stuff and moving the chair around and Just being supportive to him. I got like really weirdly possessive. Like, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
the
'cause
girlfriend's
people
like,
will try to
oh,
move a wheelchair.
yeah. And the girlfriend's like, I'll push her. He's like, no, I got it. Mine. This is my autoimmune diseased friend. Away. Ugh. It was
I never needed a wheelchair, but I knew someone who did, and then after they got better, uh, just like let us use it, and learning to do wheelies is fun.
yes.
I have never successfully done a wheelie on a wheelchair because my balance is shit. As Knox can definitely tell you, and I think that Saul can probably also tell you.
Their wheelchair is shit. Because it doesn't have the wheels. Not kidding. It has like tiny wheels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, like hospital wheelchair.
What is this? Oh, this is a host club? I'll be exiting. Goodbye. Sorry, women scare me. I have to leave.
You never know. It could be a host club with men in it, like that one anime that I've definitely watched. You just need to break a vase,
Men's host
right?
club?
Or run a host club?
I watched the first episode, but that was about it.
I remember that my college, like my second roommate in college, I think that she made me, like we watched that show together. I showed her the movie Moulin Rouge. She made me watch Labyrinth, which I feel was a fair exchange.
Sorry.
I think that is a fair exchange.
So I've seen The Labyrinth, but I've never seen Moulin Rouge.
I first watched it when I was like 5 years old, and rewatching it as an adult, there's a lot more like dick jokes and stuff than I remember.
I watched it in French class.
Are we thinking of the same one, the one with Ewan McGregor?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be rooting for you.
What's wrong with Ian?
Ewan and nothing. Beautiful.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh.
10 out of 10 megastar. Ewan McGregor.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. He's good in everything he's in.
It's the same with that dude who played the vampire from Twilight. I've heard like Twilight is one
Robert
of the worst
Robert
movies
Pattinson.
he's
Robert
been in.
Pattinson.
Yeah, Robert Pattinson is an amazing actor.
Yeah, I've just never
he's-
seen anything else he's been in.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of his earlier roles too. Like he was in, I think he was in Harry Potter, and then Twilight. And then that was his career for a while because there's like 5 of those movies.
Was anybody else's like elementary school or whatever age you were when Twilight came out, like weirdly like combative about Twilight?
Yes.
Like,
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, because I remember like people getting into fights about like the Team Edward, Team Jacob stuff.
Oh yeah.
And once again, I was just sort of chilling there.
Yeah, like the people who liked it were crazy, and the people who hated it were crazy, and it was bad.
Yep.
Never even
Yeah.
seen the movies, so
They're alright.
I've seen a
it's
few
one of the movies
clips.
that I watched, but I do not remember.
I've seen a few of the clips that have just been hilarious, but I've never actually watched anything to know like the context of the clips.
That's probably for the best.
Like I've
The only thing I
seen,
remember is Hang On, Spider Monkey.
That's a good
I
one.
think
I've seen the main character. Belle.
Bella
Bella.
Swan. All of
But
my
she-
Twilight knowledge comes from Drawfee at this point.
I've seen her get on a motorcycle, drive like 20 feet, and then fall over.
Yes.
How it
I've seen. What else? The like her and the two main love interests are like in a tent, and it's some
Oh, yeah.
like scene where it's like, you're just gonna have to get over it. I'm hotter than you because
Yes.
the other guy's a vampire and he doesn't have body heat.
Yeah, it was like
He's
super
like dying of
cold.
hypothermia or something.
I watched that in theaters with my mother because she was a big Twilight fan. So I saw the last 3 movies in theaters.
Oh wow.
And, like that, I laughed my ass off, and no one else in the theater was laughing. I felt really dumb. So why did you laugh? That's really funny. Yeah.
They just didn't get it. Just don't understand the vision of the vampires
I
being
think I
cold.
was in a theater full of people that were taking it really seriously.
We helped you make all that money to fight Rio Aoki. Now you're just gonna
They
leave
were all
us
like
hanging?
teenage or middle-aged women.
We got the 3 million yen we needed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go give it to the Seirin
I
clan
think
right
the
now.
main young adult series that I was into when it was big was The Hunger Games. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think I was a fan of the movies. I remember reading the books. I remember Mockingjay came out when I had, like, right after I had my kidney surgery as a kid, and I had to be wheeled around, and my parents made me go to the mall, even though I was, you know, recovering from kidney surgery. So I was
Oh
reading
my god.
in the mall while being wheeled around as like a little 12-year-old. Yeah, 12-year-old. And I just remember that I just started bawling when Finnick died, because I think at that point he was my favorite character.
Oh.
And so that is the strongest memory that I have associated with a young adult series that was hugely popular with the movie. That is how that relates to this conversation.
That's funny.
Is Aragon considered young adult?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sure.
Think what you want.
If you
So-
reread it now, yes.
If it's, yeah.
I saw the movie first, and I was like, "Oh, that was a good movie. I like that." And then I read the
Uh-oh.
book, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Wait a minute, that movie sucked! I was super into Aragon as a kid. I watched that movie in theaters
Yeah.
for like my birthday, and I was like, that sucked.
Ouch.
I didn't hate it as much as I hated like Percy Jackson movie that came out a few years later.
Perfect timing,
Like I was not happy. My mom was like, "You didn't like the movie? You love Aragon." I was like, I do. That's the problem.
I watched the first few. I haven't seen it all, but I watched the first few episodes of the new-ish show, and that was actually pretty decent.
There's
Percy
a show.
Jackson one?
Oh, the Percy Jackson show. I thought you were talking about Aragon. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They
Yeah,
made
that show was pretty good.
a show?
It's on Disney Plus. It's actually really well done.
Nice.
Very kind of you. And though I
It's like they
appreciate
actually have the
it,
creator
it's
involved as the
possible that
producer,
group
so
in
it's
question has
hanging out
left
with
the
his little
city.
puppet
I
strings, making
imagine
sure
it's
nothing
because
goes
they're
awry.
their target.
Yeah.
What I mean is, I believe.
I'm missing out on the Bond questions because I keep skipping them only because I desperately love one thing. Is that it? Yes, listen. I love these characters. I love listening to their stories, especially when we're going through it. But if I skip it, I have the awkward ability to fuck up as Ichiban, to like assume what the situation is because the context of the previous conversation doesn't exist. So I'm just sitting there like, does Ichiban have something to say to you that is gonna fuck up our relationship?
This
You talking about
Ichiban
the-
is gay?
Are you talking about the bar questions?
Yeah.
Because I don't think it matters what you say.
Oh, okay. I thought it
I
gives
think
you
no matter
like,
which,
statuses
like
and
it gives
stuff.
you, well, like they give you boosts, but I think you get the same boost no matter what you say.
I love
Just,
the
quick
idea of
flavor.
missing the mark though. Like,
It
man.
is a funny idea. I thought Persona would do it. But sorry, that was the wrong answer. Social link is open.
Yeah, I remember in Persona 3 Portable, if you rejected Akihiko, his social link would explode. I think.
Yeah, it just ends.
Yep.
Like, oops, sorry. Fuck that up. Start it again.
Fair point. And this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing. Yeah, you win.
You gotta know.
I think the only Persona game I've ever played all the way through was golden or 4 golden.
Yeah.
My apologies. That's my least favorite one, and I've never finished it. I've watched people finish it.
And I think I played it on the PlayStation Portable.
Persona 4 Gold?
Right. You can't judge
Yeah, it was some handheld. I'm pretty
It must
sure.
have been the Vita. That's what it was on.
Yeah, that one.
I have a Vita.
And
I want it.
part of the like, not cutscene, like intro, like introduction scene before the main menu pops up, is like everyone in like snow gear.
Yeah.
And I was so confused because I beat the game and I was convinced I beat the game and I never got that part. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? I never went to a snow thing. Like, is that just like something weird about the introduction cutscene? And I was talking to one of my friends who had played it, and I was like, yeah, so I beat the game like a couple of weeks ago, but like we never did this, but it's in the cutscene. I'm like, what do you mean you beat the game? Like, yeah, this guy confessed, and I threw him in a TV, and I beat the game.
Oh no!
That's my story of Persona.
That's really funny.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them.
That's awesome.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad.
Yeah, I've played every Persona game. I never finished 4, as I stated, and I played every Persona game except for Persona 1. I have played both Persona 2 games, and they are very interesting. They probably have some of the best written characters, but the story is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me sitting in my corner, enjoying my metaphor refondagio alone.
It is. I think it's fun that Persona 2 Innocent Sin, or like, you know, Persona 2 period, is like, I think it is still the only Persona game where you can be gay. It came out in 1999. And
Yeah, I think that's true.
yeah, you are never allowed to. Well, no, you're Tatsuya is bisexual. My apologies, he's bisexual, but you can date another guy. And the series has never allowed you to do that again.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
I have shown too much of my hand.
You said
If I was still the boss,
Yeah.
my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
I wonder why that
Persona
is.
game where you play as an adult.
Nah.
Yeah,
one
I
of
don't.
the two.
Oh yeah, Maya, you can play as an adult in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, where you play as Maya Amano, a reporter.
Yeah.
It is the sequel to Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Her character's design has hearts on the boobs.
Great.
See? Yes, peak character design.
Hey guys, it's me, Techno. I'm over here. I like Persona, you know. Have you heard of Metaphor Refandagio?
I've heard of it before, haven't played it. I know too much about the Persona series. This is one of the topics that you should probably just tell me to stop talking about if I become annoying.
Potato, onion, and
Which is
garlic.
fun because I'm not even into it anymore. Because I had a weird, I had a friend. I thought he was my best friend for a little bit. And we both we both played Persona 5, and we were both like really enthusiastic about it. And he got sort of like annoyed with me, and then he was just he asked me out on a date, and I said no because I did not like him in that way. And then he got really mean towards me, and now I just associate Persona with that guy.
That makes
And I'm
sense.
sad because he was my best friend.
Ah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That's fucking bunkers.
So I have not played a Persona game since.
That's
You know what?
kind of, but not really what happened with me and Harry Potter. For obvious reasons. That's my I don't fuck with this anymore, but I could tell you everything about it series.
I do not vibe with this anymore.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I checked out so fast.
Hey guys, have you heard of this really cool thing called never mind. Twitter.
It's
Twitter?
It's really awkward too, because like relatives I haven't seen in like a decade will still send me little Harry Potter things. I'll be like, how do I tell them? They're not in the know.
I simply cannot associate with any Harry Potter things anymore because there is a certain Twitter saying certain things in a certain order of ways. Swear to God. If she pipes up one more time about trans people, I'm gonna fucking criticize her healthily.
I remember when I was at Edinburgh, I think I was on a tour, and they mentioned that, like, oh yeah, J.K. Rowling's house is near here. And I'm just like, I see, interesting.
Yes.
This is information, but I should definitely know.
Shit. Sorry.
And then I remember on the day that I left
I'll be right
yeah,
back.
it was a day right before I left. The day that I left Scotland is the day that the Queen died. And I remember the day before, like, driving past Balmoral, and they're like, yeah, the Queen's there right now. And I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Next day, she's dead. I'm just like, I should leave the country.
I sent my energy to the wrong person. Oh no.
Whoops. Well,
Well,
British monarchy isn't the best, to be fair.
yeah, I guess there would be a wrong choice there. Where'd Tech go?
He calls someone.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring my dog in.
Yeah. I was never really into Harry Potter as a kid. I was really into Warrior Cats.
Wasn't a SpongeBob.
My dad likes SpongeBob. He still does.
Same here. It's goated. It's the best show of all time.
I
Except
feel like
Adventure
there
Time.
has...
That's the best show of all time.
Trying to... What shows did I love? I like Pokemon. That's what I watched as a kid. I would get up at 4 a.m. to watch old Pokemon reruns. I also... My favorite shows as a child were the old Pokemon. Like the first few Pokemon series with Misty and Brock. And NBC News, the Today Show. And I was only allowed to watch the Today Show when my dad wasn't home.
I see.
I'm sure there. Oh no! I was obsessed with House. I loved the show House when I was a kid. You know, something that is a show that is normal for like a 6-7-year-old to be obsessed with House. Has anybody else watched this show? Please.
Oh.
Okay, it's like medical Sherlock Holmes.
What, Doctor House?
Yeah, Doctor House.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Okay. I was gonna be very surprised if nobody else had watched it.
I mean, I've never watched a full episode of it, but I've seen, like, memes about him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that's
bitch.
No, that's a cat.
Who's hungry?
Scripted sending me memes of Dr. House.
I also really liked House.
Thank you.
One of my other like guilty pleasures is watching people do YouTube poops of House.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Riku. We're talking about House now.
About House.
House MD?
House.
Yes. Lori?
House.
Yes.
Good.
Yep.
House guy, yeah.
What's your favorite thing about House?
The fact that he's played by Hugh Laurie? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I like the drama of it all.
I liked it when they put him in a mental institute.
Yeah.
I think it was like one of the multi-episode like season finales with the thing where he was in a bus accident and he was trying really hard to remember something that I didn't remember that until, or it's something that I first I watched it as an adult because I rewatched the series. And that has probably been the episode that has stuck with me most as an adult. But as a child, the episode that stuck with me the most was the one where the guy committed suicide with his dog. At the end.
Oh.
Like, he was given the ivermectin to treat his disease, and instead of taking it, he gave it to his collie, and collies are specifically sensitive to ivermectin, and so he killed himself and the dog, basically.
Yeah.
And I remember being very upset about that.
Yeah. It sucks.
Yeah.
Good to be back.
It's almost 8 p.m.
Shoot that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start dinner now.
Are we gonna cook? Or are we just gonna, like...
Probably got to. I guess I'll start dinner now since I think I finished up this. I just gotta get the other save file working and copy and paste the old stuff in.
Okay.
What's the plan for the old save file?
I don't know.
Because I could
What do you
unzip
mean?
the thing and try again to get it to work, but I think it's like violently corrupted in the places that people are at. Because like, I don't know.
I haven't even gotten to try it yet, so I'll see what happens when I try it.
Then I'm not worried about it. I'll let you handle it for now.
And hopefully we'll get really lucky, and that because I never played on it and thus don't have any data on it, it won't break for me.
I could hope.
Take this. Take this. Let's raise hell. You're weak.
There's this really funny attack that is specific to fortune teller, where you like tell fortunes and shit, and you like use that magical ability to essentially like predict the future and change like the flow of battle and so on and so forth. And one of them is called directed misfortune, where you just throw the crystal ball at their fucking head.
Directed misfortune is a hilarious line.
Just wham!
What? I predict great pain in your future. Bonk.
Have 3 million yen. So you found the money? No. Controller disconnected. Sir? What was that?
Yes. Yes. Very well.
God, this guy sucks. Is this a real cutscene with voice acting? Fuck.
To attend to this Sotenbori thing personally.
I mean, shit's gonna go down.
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for
But whenever there's
actual
actual budget on the screen, you should be terrified.
will be a show of respect.
Yeah, I am. Because the main villain's talking.
But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watase at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Bruh.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception. Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
God, that was fucking tense. Ugh. Can't believe they sat there and there were grim growly men growling grimly.
Tendo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about.
Civilians like
The
you.
wise thing to do would be to
I'm a civilian.
business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
You might know. Is there any way to use um sorry, do you know if the cyberware to use smart weapons is that hand or the deck?
Can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it two.
No, it has nothing to do with the cyber deck.
You
I
look
think it's
like a
hands.
teenage girl waiting
I could be
for
wrong though. It
attention
actually
from
might be
boyfriend.
I.
Put it down and relax. Yeah, we're in Osaka.
It's hand.
after
Yeah,
all.
okay. Thank you, Yukidona.
Stop giving me shit. See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Like, that's something I've never really used in Cyberpunk, but like it sounds cool.
Funny thing, right? In one of the missions to activate smart weapons, you get a there is a mission that as a reward you get a cosmetic like tattoo that allows it to activate smart weapons. And if I remember correctly, it's
Tattoo makes you harder to target with smart weapons.
Anyways, the
Waiting for this call from me.
the connection to the cyberware that you receive also directly untargets people who are related to the person who gave it to you. So like if you like shoot any of her people, like the smart targeting won't work because it's she who gave it to you, so she fucking tagged people as priority to not be shot. It's like malware for your cyber
Didn't
connections.
He was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party.
Something like that.
I remembered
Some
it
big party
barely.
at Omi HQ.
I was scraping together ideas there. That sucked for a little bit.
Arakawa-san's plans are way more important.
Well, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh, I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala. Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. Bet Bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls. Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamala. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man.
Yeah. Hopping mad? Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Omi HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Hey, Itachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yep, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
Ichiban, uncharacteristic.
Yep.
All right, game. Let the side stories be non-existent? Well, interesting. Instead, we are going to eat at every restaurant we possibly can. Greetings.
Oh yeah.
Everything
There's
from the
a
menu,
challenge for eating everything at specific restaurants.
please. Yeah, I just go up to restaurants and I eat everything on the menu.
Yeah. Yeah, you get stat increases every time you do that.
Oh, fuck, this is a lot of fried food. Yeah,
There's
fuck
also
it.
specific food combinations that will give you buffs.
Ooh, crazy XP increase. Hiccup, I said. Dude, this place is dangerous as fuck. Hello? Okay. Next on the list. I don't want to go golfing. Nah. Hello. I'm doing restaurant crawls right now, so I'll take everything. Thank you.
Who's me?
Hey, check out that giant pufferfish. Well, oh, and
When I
Hello. $52 fucking... Oh my god. 52,000 yen at this place?
Say that like it's a lot of money.
I am lost for words. Why is the steakhouse closed? Dude, I would totally eat here. Holy shit. What's wrong with this game?
What do you mean?
It makes fake life food look really good.
It's all real food.
Oh!
They're like they took pictures of food and just put them in the game. Some of these restaurants are real too.
Oh.
I don't know enough to know which ones, but I know some of them are real. There's like a mixture of real and fake brands in this series.
I see.
So like, there's it up. They're like half tourism simulator. Look at all this cool stuff that's actually in Japan. And like the area you're in is based on a real place in Japan. The specific city isn't real, but it's based on a real city.
Huh.
A lot of the bigger landmarks are real places you can visit if you went there. Very cool.
Hell yeah. I like that I've been going from restaurant to restaurant to restaurant to restaurant, and every single time, all of my people are like, who's hungry? And they're like, Ichiban. Me.
Stop.
It's me, Ichiban, I'm hungry. And they get fed another meal.
I actually did have an event happen at the beef bowl place one time with Adachi, where he was like, oh, I couldn't eat another bite. And then I had the option of ordering another thing off the menu. And it was either like water, a small beef bowl, or a large beef bowl.
I got him a large beef bowl.
Yeah, I did too. He's like, why would you do this to me? And Ichiban's like, well, you don't have to finish it. I can eat it.
Bring dishonor upon me.
Beef bowls look so good.
I don't know what a Kamurocho is. That was the end of the sentence.
Yeah. Kamurocho is based on a real place too. That one I do know. That's Kabuki-cho. Quite know how to say it. That's a real place.
Oh! Apparently I have used the ATM before, because there is 12 million yen in there.
Holy shit. Rich.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, okay, no, it's not.
I'll show you a fight. Take this. Take this.
Oh, the music is so good. I'm in a new area, so the music is kicking ass.
Yeah, this series is legendary for its music.
Get fiked, idiot!
The Sega Sound team in general, very good.
All fucking Sega's fault.
Like in Yakuza 0 when they made a bunch of original disco tracks so that you could dance to the disco. So it was the 80s.
Yes.
Like none of those were licensed, those were all songs they made for the game.
That's awesome.
Same thing with all the karaoke songs, those are all original. And I don't know if it's still true, but like, I know 5 or so years ago, you could actually sing karaoke tracks from this series on actual karaoke machines in Japan. Because the karaoke machines they use in the series are real. These are like actual things that use in parlors.
I'm gonna go to another restaurant. Open the door, it's time for burger. Hi, I'd like one of every burger on your menu. Like one of those YouTubers.
One of each, please.
There's a weapon shop here. Hello. What do you got?
Which city are you in?
Small one. Don't know what it's called.
Small one. Is there like a river running through it?
Yep.
Sotenbori.
Oh.
That's it. That's in Osaka.
Yeah, I'm in Osaka.
Disposable funds to travel to Japan.
Yeah.
You know, anywhere overseas, really.
I think that one is based on a Doton Bori? All words I don't know how to pronounce.
What? These people sell rocket launchers.
Yeah, you've come to Kansai now. They don't fuck around.
Hello, I would like to purchase a rocketed launcher.
Bunch of sailors with rocket launchers.
I gotta go pull more money out of my fucking bank. Dear weapons. Gambling hall, casino, power mahjong. I could not give less of a fuck. Thank you. Ah, yes, very nice to see you. I do not want to play mahjong, thank you. Mahjong? Great game. Can't play it in video games. Video game mahjong make me grumpy.
Isn't it just real mahjong?
Yeah.
I don't know how to play mahjong.
Me neither. I miss Kiryu-san.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Do you like erase his name or something? Nice! So there is a cologne in this game that allows you to increase your style. So you could purchase it and then spray it on you to increase your style, which is great. However, they allowed me to buy like 40 of them. So I just sat there in the street and put on what is essentially 40 cans of Axe body spray.
Yeah. It's because they don't raise it by much.
Gym locker room.
Yeah. The signature Ichiban musk. It's just like mountains of this cologne. You can smell them from down the street.
Eyes on me. Check this out.
There.
Oh shit, that was the wrong move. I'm fighting a level 40 guy named the Ultimate Champion, and he's been powering up. Oh fuck! Oh god.
Like, you'd better power up.
He's weak to being stabbed, so I'm gonna stab him to death.
You're in for it now. I'm over here. Who wants to come on now? You're not letting us lose. You want to fight? No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this.
Reeks. Let's go.
That guy wielding a gourd on a stick.
You're weak.
Yes.
Just gonna stand there. This should help. Thanks, yo. What is up? Well, I got this. I'll show you how. Time to shine. Out of my way. Now we're talking.
Pigeon attack.
Have fun with this.
One of the most powerful moves in a homeless guy's arsenal.
He fucking resisted to that shit. I don't know about that anymore.
I thought it was such a cool story moment when they reveal that Nanba's not actually homeless. Because it puts context into the fact that his job was homeless guy. That's like, it is literally something he is pretending to be. That's really cool.
Yeah.
You're not homeless, you piece of shit. I forgive you, though. Look how dumbfounded he was that nobody was mad at him.
Yeah. Classic.
But I'm a liar. It's whatever, man. We're cool.
It's tough out here, brother.
Yeah.
I would literally put you back together after you were shot. Like, he's the boy.
Yeah.
Like,
that was Ichiban's entire thing. It's like, I'd be dead without this guy. I'm not gonna abandon him just because he's a liar. Especially because of what he was lying about.
Namba's out here trying to be like, please abandon me. I beg you. No.
Nope, sorry, you're part of the crew, bitch.
Be back.
Fighting a level 40
Once you're in forever.
Ultimate Champion was very worth it. Would fight another level 40 Ultimate Champion. Yeah, those are the kind of fucking encounters that scare the shit out of me when it's not a group of enemies, but just a guy. You're like, ah!
Yeah, just one dude.
No!
He's dead. He's got a health bar a mile long.
Fucking spare me! Stop! Who's hungry? No!
I'm not. I hate it here.
I'm in Sotenbori right now.
Yeah.
The house is full of tiny men. Arigato. There he is. Just a single unit. I'm gonna save the game right now, though. For no reason. Come here. Who are you? The Death Knuckle. I resisted it, and he did 93 fucking damage. Shoot this guy.
A gift for you.
Behold, my unemployed move.
Oh, yeah. Ichiban doesn't know what a laptop is.
Well, he's been in jail for 12 years.
15.
7?
You're doing this thing.
He's in Hawaii. Okay.
There's a pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, I'm told.
I'm so tempted to play Pirate Yakuza.
Running around acting like some sort of bad dog.
I forget how fucked up the cyberpunk world is. And then it reminds me.
Yeah.
Whoa, super fun, awesome clown world. Everybody's doing silly things. Oh. Oh. Damn. Who's hungry? Ichiban! I'm fucking back here! Me raising my eyebrow past my physical texture, ascending into the heavens. Who's hungry? The guide robot. Wait, this isn't side quest shit. Wow. I'm being greeted. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hello? What? Fucking synth, dude. You're a fucking synthetic, aren't you?
What?
Yo.
Underground Coliseum.
I love those.
No.
Got it.
I love that they're like, sometimes the text feels like it's staring directly at the player. This would be a great place to train and level up.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I mean, that's just shit that Ichiban says, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just how he talks. It's the only thing he's ever known that's good in his life is Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Otaku at Arms. I love him. God, I love this fucking game. I love that the people who are dressed up as pirates holding tridents are called peer reviewers. Like P-I-E-R.
Yeah, the puns are off the charts.
Joke the game.
Oh yeah. It's full of them.
Thank you for the lyrics, Seto.
Hi, Seto.
Seto.
Yeah, I'm looking at like the Suji decks where it collects all the little enemy types, and there's like the hammered head, or like drunk people, the beer zerker.
The beer zerker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hungry, homeless.
Indeed.
The WrestleManiac. There's some that aren't puns, like newbie Yakuza, ordinary Yakuza, eloquent Yakuza, and then some other Yakuza. I just gave up naming that one. You realize how many Yakuza are in this city? Who has time to categorize all of them? Just take my word for it.
Oh, I see that you have gifted me 18,000 job experience.
There were also Tecknomancers in this game.
Yeah, I saw
At
those.
first I thought you were gonna say gift subs, and I was just like, "Hoomst."
Ooms.
Ooms?
I would love for there to be 15,000 gift subs. uh.
I think the most amount of gift subs I've ever seen in one stream was like 500, and that was in a secret sleepover society stream where they were playing Final Fantasy 14, and like the streamer stopped me like, "Hey, was this a mistake? Are you okay? Are you financially secure enough to be doing this? If you need us to like send back the money, please let us know, because we don't want you to like
Yeah.
suffer
No.
because of this."
You don't want someone bankrupt themselves. Like, hey, buddy, you okay? How much money do you have left after that?
Really funny. I worry about your financial decision. Thank you for your support.
Sweet dreams. Who wants to go? No begging for mercy now. Kick your ass. Eyes on me. Let's get it done.
Guess who has 200 mana? Essence of orbital laser.
Oh hell yeah!
That's. The more I like glance up to look at this game, the less I know what's going on. So
That was their intention.
That's by design.
Like, these games are always a little silly, like, especially in the side content, but this one was like, there was a deliberate effort to make it way more silly than it needed to be. I want this shit to be dumb as hell. And like, a lot of it's not even real. A lot of the silly enemy types you see are like imagined by the protagonist in his overactive imagination.
I see.
However,
That's why there's
there
like
is
a flash of light when you fight people. They're like transforming into what Ichiban sees them as.
which doesn't make any sense because his team still has abilities like setting people on fire.
Yeah, it's like this weird like half reality where the game goes, this is how we explain this, but then there's all your buddies have special abilities too, and there's a guy who literally categorizes all these different enemy types in like Pokedex.
Yeah,
it's like, well, so clearly he sees it too.
Like
it
it's
could
a
just be a figment of his imagination.
It's a phenomenon that is actual real that is shared between people too. Like they see it. They know what the fuck's going on. It's not just Ichiban.
That's just what you think.
That's exactly the point. That's just what I think.
Yeah. Because then there's also silly stuff that is just real, like fighting an excavator. in the Yokohama Underground. That just happened. Y'all beat up a piece of equipment.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do that?
Deserved it.
I could fight a forklift. Let me retract that. Let me retract that statement. Actually, I don't think I would win. No, I could fight a forklift. I don't think I would win.
I
but I
love
could.
the first thing you said was I could fight a forklift. Fuck yes, that is the kind of energy we need here. I didn't hear that part.
It was a funny little cutscene because like they literally ask each other like, "How are we supposed to fight this thing?" And he's like, "I don't know, just hit it."
And they did.
And that works.
It 100% worked.
I'll just beat up an excavator till it stopped working, and then they beat up the guy who was driving it.
Fight a forklift and win, or could you fight it and lose?
Yeah, I think I could win.
Okay.
Since it can't really like advance towards me, I have the reach advantage.
Yeah, probably. I'm not necessarily short, but I am surrounded by people who are taller than me. And so I don't think I have reach advantage. I'm no longer a tall person in my family.
Oh.
Every time I uncompress the save file, it disappears.
And every time...
Is it uncompressing to a weird location?
It's the RAR files of my downloads. I uncompress to the downloads while it is uncompressing. I can see the folder created, but the moment it finishes, it disappears.
That's weird.
What is happening? What?
So I'm assuming it's in the download somewhere. It just like Windows File Explorer does like special display stuff with the downloads directory of like, oh, today, yesterday, last week. It just displays stuff specially. So I'm assuming for some reason it is crossing it off the list. Actually, wait a minute. Is it on the very bottom because it was like compressed to like a decade ago?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yep, there it is. Okay, I found it. It was just getting moved down way onto the list.
How many are down there?
I mean, just one because it's overrode it every time I decompress.
Yeah, we just keep putting it in the same folder.
I forgot that happens when you unzip something in the downloads.
It disappeared. Go look down.
Yeah, because I guess the metadata would change. Just throws it down there.
Okay, let's see if it opens.
Cool story,
Minecraft
bro.
not
Thumbtack
responding.
stepper.
Good sign, good sign. Oh, Minecraft is responding now. There's a % loading sign.
You're gonna open it up, and the only thing that's gonna be different is that the turtles have legs.
The
didn't even
turtles will
install
never
that
have
mod.
legs. Okay. Oh, okay. I just spawned like 70 blocks in the sky and then fell.
And then you died?
But then didn't die. Oh, also, whose gear do I have? I have a jetpack. Engineer. Okay.
Oh, that's my data.
I have jetpack engineer goggles. Gold, a purple and blue backpack. A zombie that's about to one-shot me. Jesus.
Yeah, that's my data. That's me.
Okay. Your character?
Fascinating.
So was this?
Is this like a body swap situation?
So did you? I thought you said you didn't get to open this, but did you open it before you sent it to me, or did you never open it
I
after
opened
it
it,
left the
and then
server?
when I went to the first location to give you the coordinates, it crashed.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's because I loaded too much data at once, or if it couldn't like overwrite blocks that are missing, or you should probably run a few commands to kill every entity on the map, even if it's not loaded in. I don't know.
If it's just like modern house, it lets me get up to it.
You gotta stream so I can give you directions.
I do need to figure out how to get myself into creative mode. Actually, I know what to do. I can open LAN.
Yeah, open LAN, turn on
game
cheats.
mode.
Game mode.
Cheats, there we
creative.
go. Yeah.
Don't run too
Oh, you can
fast
put a
and
port
turn down your
number now.
settings.
Okay, you can put a port number now for when opening LAN. Interesting. Okay. I'll just do spectator. Do we have the world edit going? Yes, world edit's working. Cool. What are these frames? Oh yeah, the frame blocks here. So did this house not have a roof, or is it just missing its roof?
It doesn't have one.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're not streaming yet.
Yeah, I'm opening it now. Okay, screen.
Is that man called the Druggler?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Introduce you to my nemesis, the Druggler.
Does he juggle fentanyl? Or what does he juggle? What does he juggle?
Fire? I don't know. I didn't ask.
Fire?
I beat his ass.
There's also the Shruggler, which is like the lower level version of that guy.
Okay, this
So do they
is
have like a hierarchy? What's the
this
highest
house.
ranking one?
It had a special roof. If the roof is missing, this is Space
okay.
Dogs LLC. So you know that this is Corey's place.
You just unclaim these. Oh, it has all the items in it still. Okay.
This is Corey's place.
Let's see.
It's not much to look at. It's like a room. And that's it.
Okay. Well,
Can't believe you just
so
went into
then
Corey's
I
place
will
like that. Can't even have permission.
Crazy.
see.
Oh.
I guess I'll copy the whole little island it's on. Actually, I'll stand right here. Then copy. Yes. You. Okay, and then if I go into here, like mod, or is it no, the config, I think. World edit, schematics. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, I have this one. Oh, dang it. Did it miss? Yeah, it missed some. Okay. That's one.
All right, Riku. Before I go to bed, remember, tell me that it's trash day.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
When are you planning to end stream?
Oh, goodness. I don't know. Maybe at like 9 p.m. my time? Latest 10? That would be pretty late.
So like 3 hours.
One?
Yeah. What if I just said
This is a nice
that
little box.
you guys are too weak for anything else other than being punched to death? Awesome.
Oh, what we got over here?
That's doesn't need to be included. That is a skip.
That's a fun one. That's world generation. I got a castle over here.
That's a skip.
So what else am I looking for, though?
You're looking for here after Bastion. All of those objects were built in creative mode. Oh.
I see.
Actually, you probably look at the castle. You want to go over those hills. Traveling that direction. Be careful, because going to, yes, here is the Bastion.
Yeah, you guys are all pretty close, which is cool.
That is a generated thing, so you don't need to do that.
Yeah, I figured that.
Turning around though, that shit on the mountain to your right.
Is this also generated?
That's generated, but,
yeah.
but that there, it's in between the mountains, isn't generated, but it's also. This is Hatling's place. Hi, chat. We're doing we're doing. This is the Bastion, the Hereafter Bastion. Yeah. Yeah.
What did you do in your base?
I've also crashed at that exact moment. Like I said about like killing, that save will never open again. I'll be real. I think I'll go to floor 10 and then leave.
Actually, I guess I could have gone and looked at the log and go find what it actually said. Maybe the files open. Do the files open. Minecraft logs. Needs to be. No, thank you. Here's nothing.
Fight? Watch me. Just stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I feel the stats going up.
I have almost a gigabyte of log files. One of these mods is to shut the fuck up.
It's a strong
Why do
language.
I have a gigabyte of text data from logs? That's like billions of lines of text. For running this game for like less than a week, I have over 1 billion lines of text in log files. Someone in there needs to shut up.
To be fair, you have been like running it a lot.
It might just be World Edit.
No, it's not. It's not World Edit. There's a couple other mods that like are just constantly making up messages. I think there's like a conflict between something, and it works with the conflict. But every time it has that interaction, it says, "Hey, there's a conflict here. We're gonna work anyway, but this is just a warning." So they're just like billions of lines of warnings that are like, hey, things might break, and it's like, okay, well they aren't broken, so just shut up.
You thought about how things might break, though.
I have been given like pop-up dialogue box notifications from the launcher saying, hey, by the way, your log files are kind of getting out of control. You might need to go look up settings on how to disable it because your log files are rapidly taking up disk space and might break your computer. Okay, I've escaped your base.
Oh, are you gonna restream?
Yeah.
See if you could kill entities and stuff. You could just kill them.
Watch me.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
I got this. Hey, hey! Well. Yeah. Cool.
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid. Excellent.
Hey. Okay. Okay. It might be the 100 chocobos that are in there. Ask Seto. This is a Seto thing. But it's also mostly my fault. Sorry, what was that? Oh, because we like chocobos. We were back in the day when chocobos existed. This is the new Minecraft server. They don't. We held a monopoly over male and female chocobos, where we'd only give out the female ones, but never any of the males, and killed off any extra males we saw in the wild. Oh, absolutely. But then we sold them for people who wanted chocobos. It was one of the main exports.
Take this. A gift for you.
I think it was super important that we protect our assets, that we also had pneumatic craft turrets built into the chocobo pins that would use miniguns to shoot anybody who walked in. To the point where the admins, who were almost always uncreative or way too leveled up, would fly in just to visit me in an area that had hundreds of turrets in it and get beamed to life because they didn't die, but like, and like they were like, "Why is your house shooting at me?" I'm like, "Are you in a place you're not supposed to be?" This is the chocobo holding pins where we keep all of our like super important chocobo dealings. You're not supposed to be here. What I should have done instead, because those turrets didn't kill anybody really coming into the area, they just sort of scared them away because everybody had like crazy overpowered armor. I should have just set all the turrets to, if someone walks into this area that's not allowed to be here, to kill all of the males just instantly. Like, no, don't walk in. No. Yes.
I'm over here. You're in for it now. You're in it now.
Yeah, it is pretty awful someone would walk back there. I agree. Well, the system was set up to where if, because PvP Atticraft has literally a built-in security system, if you weren't on the system, you couldn't interact with the doors. Like, there was no real way you could get in there unless you had, like, above admin cheats to get in there. So it was safe. With turrets. So, said myself to myself, when then everybody somehow got in anyways. How did you...
Let's bring the pain.
Yeah. Ow.
Well. Right. Let's go. Cool. This'll be good. Okay. The enemy is defeated.
Oh, my heart skipped. Something that I absolutely loved, which was really funny, was when I was first playing Night Rain. Night Rain had a really cool thing where if you lagged enough, it would just kick you out. Yeah. Like, ooh, actually single player. Like, whoa!
Watch me. Weak.
Yeah. Amazing. It was perfect. Okay, I figured out what happened. I was reading something instead of paying attention to the game. So Ichiban died. It's fine. How did I find myself reading something instead of paying attention to the game? He just got punched at low health and he died. There's an auto mode. Yeah. Oh no, I set it to only attack. And then that's it. Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going right now?
Mitsu, you took forever, man.
Oh shit.
How long
You're not you're not streaming, are you? Let me go check. Okay, cool. I fixed because I blind. Yeah, you're missing, like, you know, the massive fuck off tunnel, but it was just a tunnel, so. And it looked like it loaded. So get in there, look around. Uh it's the rooms on the side. Check the side rooms. Get in. There you go. Go through there. Okay, cool. All of these blocks are gone. This is just a storage room for all of the, like, the creatures. Oh, hey, look. This is the room where we kept all the chocobos. Yeah. All right, sweet. Then this is the science room. There's the Tower of Mogra, followed by a little house. This is Taito's place. I can't believe we're missing his desk. I wonder what mod it was that gave him his desk. Do you remember the tree that looks like fucking weird? Great description. The tree with a face on it that is like very creepy. Yeah. What? No, you guys have been doing fucking. I wonder how long that's been. It might have just been recent. Yes. I was working earlier. Hello?
Oh, is he dead? No! Okay.
Alright, now try.
Hi, hello, chat. Can you hear us?
Fuck yeah, it works again. Holy shit.
Okay.
That was of peak importance.
Yeah, if they don't hear me like ramble on about random shit, does anybody want to hear me talk about like, you know, color theory and the different pigment properties of watercolors? I'm sure that's
Yes.
something that everybody is interested in and really enjoys.
I'm getting rid of this sugar cane tech.
Okay.
You do not need 500 foot tall sugar cane.
Okay.
I guess I'm also just, unless there's something else specific you wanted in it, I'm going to start trimming down a bunch of the extra,
go for
like
it.
mountain blocks.
Thank you, Zach Skill, for letting us know about the issue.
Yeah, absolutely go for it.
Well.
Yeah. Enjoy the shadows.
Any
It's all
other
yours.
bases I need to get?
Yes. Should I show it to you, or are you gonna make a location right here, or are you gonna finish trimming first? What do you want to do?
I guess I'll finish trimming first.
Okay, then bring it back to my attention. I can guide you to the next location.
You're gonna leave me hanging.
Sorry, Aniki.
Back into the shadows with you. Bye, Zach.
Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters.
Zach was here?
The officers
Yeah, he was in chat. Oh no, in stream chat.
They want a pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
So yeah, yesterday, I kind of fucked up with the butterfly painting that I'm doing because I wanted to use phthalo blue for it. However, I forgot that I have two different phthalo blues in my palette because there's phthalo blue red shade and phthalo blue green shade. I wanted the green shade, but I accidentally chose the red shade, which is fine. It's just like a more warm version of it. It's not as like vibrant, not as like eye-searingly bright. Let's see, granulation.
No way.
There are some pigments that, like, you know, have granules that sink to the bottom that add really cool texture. You can add salt to watercolors to add a cool texture. Honestly, there's just like a lot you can do with watercolors. It's a lot of fun. If anybody needs a palette, I bought a bunch of paint a few years ago, and I can make you one. Just let me know. I have some colors that are illegal in California, I think, because they have cadmium in them. Just don't eat them, probably.
It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything.
Eat paint.
It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff
Chuck,
around.
what's the lowest part of the base?
If I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga, stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Let's see other things
Sue, I need to see
to
Arakawa-san.
ramble on
I need to.
incessantly about.
This
This
has been on my mind
morning,
ever since he
at
shot
4
me in
a.m., I gave up
Kamurocho.
on sleeping
Don't you
because
think that?
I could not sleep. It was too warm in an apartment, so I started reading a book.
And
I
don't
finished
give a
the
shit.
book
I'm
around
going
like
in.
8 a.m. or something, and so I
You're
started the
sitting in
second book,
headquarters.
Look, you
and it's good.
Not gonna tell me?
I have 2 more
I see
books
how it is.
left.
Guess I'll have
I
to
could
ask
not read
around
my book very
inside.
much at work because there was a surprise inspection from corporate,
I'll take
and so
down
I had to
anyone
be
who
on good
stands between
behavior.
me and Arakawa-san.
So no phones out for me.
Hey, if you just tell
But also,
me
I'm
where he
leaving it. I
is,
can do whatever
I'll
the
do my
fuck I
best to
want.
avoid
So
any fights.
theoretically,
Promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber. Got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
Alright. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay.
Hey, welcome back to Ichiban saying, "We're in this together. We're doing it together. We're best friends." To
we're all in this together.
then straight to, "Hey guys, I should do this alone. This is a me thing. I have to go in alone. Where I have this is I'm committing character death where I am saying the things that don't make any sense to my character. Where I have to be alone now." And then we all look at Ichiban and stare at him going, "You fucking dragged me into this."
I'm going to become involved whether you like it or not.
I will follow you into the gates of hell itself.
And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you, but there'll be no
Imagine following Aragorn to the Black Gate, and then he just like, "Nah, guys, I got this. This is something I got to do by myself."
Bitch.
Yeah, what's with
What?
pushing us away?
Yeah. Give me that ring. I'll be right back.
Hey, look what I found. This box was just
I
sitting
watched
over
The
there.
Hobbit.
And by the way, I feel the same as
Interesting.
the saga's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
I'll have to sit down and watch the extended cut sometime.
Getting in much
Yeah.
Guys,
It's.
The
I
only
don't really
thing I
like the
remember about the
extended
Lord
cuts.
Sorry. I remember a
What?
single thing about the Lord of the Rings, and that was your wall leaking water all over, just like all over the TV. That's it. That's all I remember about Lord of the Rings.
So we lived in Florida at the time, which
Yeah.
should explain it all.
It does. Yeah, I was thinking like must be Florida.
Like a minor tropical storm, and for some reason, just a crack appeared on the wall near the roof, and just kind of water started pouring in.
Yeah.
I'd be so pissed.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
Yeah, I for the most part don't really like the extended versions of those movies. Like they're already really long, and it's the kind of extended versions where you watch the deleted scenes and you're like, yeah, I can see why they cut this out. Except for the third movie, where like some of the extended edition stuff is really cool, and is like this probably should have been in the movie. Very interesting.
Actually, I don't know if I've watched the non-extended cut,
Oh, that's
so I
interesting.
wouldn't know what the differences are.
I guess that would change your perspective on things if you've only seen that version. I watched the 3 original ones as they were coming out. Because for some reason my parents were really into them, so we got them on DVD as soon as they were available.
So my mom's actual middle name is Galadriel.
That's awesome.
So you can see that my family may have been a small fan of them.
It's fucking sick.
I think my aunt's middle name is Arwen.
Holy shit.
It's Arwen or Aowen. I don't remember which one.
Dude, the music's so good. Hold on a fucking second.
Well. Yeah. Come on,
Too easy, I'm afraid. Well, it worked out this time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again,
I'm
yeah?
trying to file my
I know.
nails down because
I'll be more
apparently, like, it's supposed to help stop peeling, and I have always, like, my nails always peel a little bit, so I'm trying to do that, and I just don't understand how people have the patience for it. It's just boring as shit. You're just sitting here, and there's powder on your hands, and it sucks ass.
Yeah.
Beauty is pain. And also just sort of, dude, that sucks.
It's fine.
Filing down your nose?
Nails.
Oh.
N-A-I-L-S. You know, like a nail file. Can you imagine? Can you
Oh my
imagine?
god.
No.
I
What is
am.
your mental image?
Sounds awful.
Beauty is pain, and I just evaporating the nose from your face by filing it over. Oh!
Should I open it? Got it.
I think my nose is fine. It's there, it does its job, I think. It holds my glasses up kind of well. It does. My glasses still do fall down on occasion.
I don't have a nose. It is a flat
Oh yeah, I guess
screen.
you are a TB.
Yeah.
What if I gave you a nose? Would you be happier?
I don't, so like, noses are so fucking Undertale coded now, or excuse me.
What does that mean?
Deltarune, you mean?
Deltarune
I
coded.
filed you a nose. What if I filed the rest of your face down and then left, you know, a nose on there?
I'd be.
Oh. That's thinking outside the box.
That's literally, yeah, that literally. Don't say that.
You know, because you got a box.
Rapidly approaching
for
the
it.
location.
I'd like to keep my thinker in the box. Thank you.
You have a thinker
Yeah,
in your box?
Oh,
Does that work?
Okay. It has been copied and pasted.
C, Control V.
So where am I going next?
All right, just give me. Let me kill this guy with money real quick.
With money?
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Noses are so.
Yeah, there's
All right.
there's
I wish that
a
I could do that. The money
there's like
thing.
a business mini game, and if you progress far enough, you get an attack where you can hit people with your money.
All right, Nox. Sail. Can you open your map? Nox? Hit the map button for me. Nox, what's this? What am I looking at here? Oh, there it is.
There's your
That
base.
that's the past the pink base, the white mountain, and I think this pink base. Actually, no. Not the white mountain. It's oh. Oh, it is. It's the white mountain and the pink base.
All right. Well, I'll see what happens when I get over there.
Okay, pink base should be good. It shouldn't crash. So Very possible.
This time it happened to work
I only
out
put
too,
70 chocobos in that one.
but our luck won't last
Why
forever.
not 69?
Nice.
If you say
Nice.
so.
Be careful, would you? Don't worry.
I've been hit by a car.
I won't let him find us again.
Are you
Beep, beep.
okay?
Nope.
It wasn't on a college campus. Will your tuition get paid for?
No, it's just the middle of the highway.
Wow. That's disappointing.
All right,
Good
Riku,
luck.
Yeah.
find me this song that's playing right now.
The song that's okay. Hold on. Let me open up stream.
You're treating Riku like a fucking... What's that app that identifies the music?
Hound.
Zoom or something?
Shazam.
Yeah.
Shazam. There we go.
Shazam. Wasn't there one that started with the word hound at some point?
I can't hear the music.
Sound hound. Thank you.
Give me a second. I'll just stand around and let the music play for a little bit.
I'll be quiet too.
Soul.
Oh, but I can see where you are.
Can you find me a
So,
song?
See if I can find that.
Stab you.
Only Alliance
song do you
HQ
want?
stealth
That's a unique
music,
song, man.
I guess.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll find you a song.
Hundred, 500, 500, 700.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Holy shit.
What?
I think I might have found it.
Is it bassy as fuck?
Oh yeah, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Should I open it? Got it.
I don't know if this is the official name. It says only at headquarters encounter. Look, see if I-
There's a different song for encounters.
Yeah, so this is like if you're fighting somebody.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you, fellas?
Kryptons.
Oh,
Yeah.
just on our way to the Dragon Chamber.
Add you a song.
What a name, huh?
Oh, that house on the beach might blow up your game.
But did the acting
That
captain ask
Why do you have so many structures that are crashing Minecraft?
If you could see it, like, let me see if you could get in visual range so I could see it. Like, let me look at it through the fucking clouds.
The game has not wanted to load this part of the map, so
Interesting.
Nox,
As
I
someone
hope
who doesn't know
I hope
much
you're
about
ready
Minecraft.
for like having signed up to be a 24/7 server maintenance person for this Minecraft server.
No, it's Q Angel and myself.
If Nox is gonna be like the 24/7 like person, can I?
see, that's
Can
the
we, like,
neat part.
section off
I
some time?
have
'Cause I'd like to
literally
have dinner
no
with him at
internet
some point.
access a good chunk of the day.
Yeah, he has been. He's been working on this so much.
Okay, I found
Like,
it.
like at least I think at least 8 hours a day. This is kind of like he.
I know, that's why I said it was a problem.
Yeah, maybe you
Well,
need
thank
to
you,
take a
buddy.
break. Take care of
You
yourself.
found it? What is it called?
It's called Tranquilo.
Tranquilo.
Yes.
The track when you're just walking around, I'll send it to you. There's official uploads from the Sega Sound team. That's how I found it. The
Alright.
track when you're just walking around the
That's
Omi
safe.
Alliance is Tranquilo,
Okay.
and then the one for battle is called Appassionato.
Damn. So I think there's just random generated shit underneath you. I can't tell though.
I mean, maybe.
Um,
It probably because it's got like very square sand around it of just being kind of plopped in by the world generator.
can you look at claims? Because you could find people's houses through their claims.
Yes.
Like insurance claims.
Okay, so Garden Zoo. We're looking for the mailman. Friendos. Space dogs. And for the mail.
Oh, I can actually see claims all anyway, like all out.
Oh, holy shit. Why did it do that? Ooh.
I
I almost sent that to the wrong person.
What the fuck is the mailman? Okay. Then it's the gray, or not the brown. It's the brown.
This one?
Yeah. Looks like they might have changed the name.
So that would be somewhere in here.
Yeah, like I said, over there.
Okay. So is it not this mountain then?
No, not that white mountain. It was the
Okay.
white mountain to the right, which is that one.
Okay. I'll give that a look. Waiting for this one because I don't want to get close to the pink base over there because it's a little bit too close to your base.
Yeah, he totally did.
So I'm gonna
called for you,
paste it in, but it's paste it relative to where I was standing when I copied it. So it's gonna paste it way out there by those mountains when those finally load.
To tell you,
Well,
he said something about how busy
Or actually-
everyone is today. So
Looking at the soundtrack spoiled the game for me.
no.
There's a song right after this one that's related to a specific character and nobody else, and I was like, oh shit. What's that doing there?
This guy he gets fucking murdered in cold blood.
Not murdered, but like
that other dude.
some characters have theme songs, so it's like it's this character's theme song.
what's your damn name? Look, man.
Ooh, what's he doing here? That's pretty funny. That's gonna be cool.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good? It also
Sounds
happens
so
to be
good.
the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Very wild departure
Shit.
in the soundtrack from the rest of the series.
Want to take him out? Hell yeah. You want to fight? All right. This should be
Or
fun.
like electronic and bass everywhere.
It's so good, dude. Like the song, like I literally cranked it up for stream. Oh my god!
Why?
Is that
For some reason, it's not going through my headphones. Give me a second.
This is some really cool terrain.
What is police?
Can you guys still hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
It's
Yeah.
now through my headphones. I just unplugged and replugged. I don't know. I guess connection issue.
Clean this up.
All right.
Welcome to the Barbie Dream House. Feel free to step inside and look around.
They're missing a table.
Yep.
This is like water. Oh yeah, water frames. Okay, it's interesting that the water frames like successfully copied the entire metadata for it.
No, that is just a television.
Yeah, it's water frames though. So
Oh.
it's kind of impressive that it copied when I copy and pasted the base. It copied and
Everything.
pasted all the metadata.
All the
of
information. Yes, even the
stuff, yeah.
fucking channel the TV's on and what it's displaying. That is kind of nuts.
I got windmills. Do these create?
No, those are chip. Not chip, but the windmills don't exist up. You have to go down at the base. Mechanism.
Mechanism.
Minerals don't exist.
Interesting.
What if?
Didn't you know that?
What if I just went on auto mode? I can't be fucked. This is just a regular combat.
Watch Ichiban die again.
I will trim down this one.
He's almost
too, I
level
guess.
50 now. The dude's sitting at 500 health.
You'd think that would be enough.
I would. So, are you going... Sorry, 1 second, Sleepy. Question for Nox. Are you going to ruin this base yourself, or are you going to let Q Angel and I come in and fuck it up?
I mean, I will give that to you guys to do if you want. Otherwise, I don't know what I would do to ruin it. I might just I would probably just blast it with gravity.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like
I'll be right
I
back.
would just hit the entire base. Every block would have a 5% chance to be affected by gravity. Like these slabs would fall, or every block would act like sand. So a 5% chance the block acts like sand.
Oh fuck!
And just see what that turns into.
Yeah, we could do that.
You got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom.
Holy shit!
I don't know about
I know you.
guys.
What the fuck?
I could use a little excitement. Let's get him, Kasuga.
Is this that character spoiler you were talking about?
For help, we're screwed.
You think we'd do that? Not
Hey,
a chance in hell.
Riku.
Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to
Where's my homie Riku gone?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. So
Question for you. What was the name of that song?
it was called "Receive You, the Hyperactive."
Something about that kind of confidence
Why?
I've always respected.
Because I'm looking at him.
If I had to guess,
Oh yeah.
you two were off.
Yeah, it was Majima. I saw that. It's literally one song down from what you were looking for, because I guess they're in order of appearance. So I was like, oh shit. And Saijima's here too. Oh, you're double fucked. I can only assume you fight him if his theme song is in the soundtrack.
I'm not excited for this.
I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Very funny.
Do you now? I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano. And that
Oh
wouldn't happen to
shit!
be
It's
you,
English.
or would it? Well, who's keeping track anymore? All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ? So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Hey everybody, it's Goro Majima. Have a taste.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima?
Yes.
Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Do you know who voices Majima?
Out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big son
No.
with that shit!
It's Matt Mercer.
Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn
That just,
time.
man. You made a very intimidating character into a nerd. A fucking nerd.
I didn't know you were playing in English. Like, when I opened up the stream to look at who you were talking about, I got jump scared. There it is! Oh god, the song's so good.
I like that he transformed into himself.
Also, most of the game is cut off on your stream, and the voices are very quiet. I don't know why no one's pointed it out, but the stream is looking at like
out like 2 hours ago.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't hear you.
It's
But
okay. I was in chat.
Okay. The stream is looking at like the top left part of the screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
That isn't how the
And
game
I
is
thought
supposed
that
to
was
look.
the game.
I thought that
Yeah,
was
no,
how the game
there's a
was supposed to
whole.
look.
I was sitting there like, where's the rest of it?
Yeah, I thought that was just the game.
Hmm. How strange. I've never experienced this before. Why did this game, like, explode?
There we go. Yeah, because I haven't been looking at the stream the whole time, so I didn't notice. When I looked and you paused during the cutscene, the pause thing was in like the bottom right corner. I was like, what the hell? That's supposed to be in the middle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Big.
There was like crazy flooding in Texas, so I just because I couldn't remember exactly where it was in Texas, so I went to go talk to my brothers. They're fine because they live way away from where that happened.
What part of Texas was it? Oh my god.
Central Texas.
Okay. Yeah, I used to live in Houston. And the flooding there was bad because the road design is shit.
Oh, you got some party members here.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah, I already saw them.
The flooding was like really bad. Like 100 people died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
went up to like
pretty
30
bad.
feet or something.
30 feet in an hour?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult to imagine, like you can say it out loud, but it's difficult to imagine just how much water that is in an hour. You know?
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
What are you supposed to even do?
Can't really do much other than try to get up high, I
Don't
guess.
live
But if
in
it's
Texas.
raising that fast, there's that, yeah. Yeah, I knew Jungi Han was a party member. I've had that spoiled. But I didn't know Zhao was.
Yeah.
Kinda cool. He's resistant to bullets.
Fuck.
Rude. Oh, he's weak to rockets, though.
I love that commentary from you right now. He's weak to rockets.
Where's Saejima? Is he not also here? Did he,
No,
leave
it's just
before the
Majima.
fight
He's at the
started?
top. You can see his feet at the top of the stairs.
Oh yeah, I do see him up there. Okay,
He's just supervising.
that's my boy right there. I love Saejima.
Don't miss. Okay. Oh, fuck!
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
No!
That's interesting.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have my, like, hero heal that heals the whole team.
That's not good. I like everyone patiently posturing at each other while you look through your contacts. Is it Onomichio? What the fuck? Why doesn't work nights? Rip.
Eggs. I need eggs.
In this economy?
Yes.
All right.
Do you have any ideas of where you wanted these put?
I don't. I do want them just sort of spread out randomly.
Baby patriarch.
Yes. That's a recurring character.
I see.
The Majima fight was easy 5 seconds ago.
You've probably seen the meme of like Kiryu walking in on all the dudes. Yeah, he was in that. That's where you first meet him in Yakuza 2. You meet him again in this game, and it becomes like a summon.
Can I have turns, Majima?
No.
Majima!
Majima's game now, you're just playing it.
So... Oh, get to killing.
Can we get AoEs?
Oh yeah, we got AoEs, but I gotta fucking heal. Fuck it. Hit him with it. I figured.
I do like how it said missed, but it clearly like hit him, but he was even reacting to it. Why is he purple? I mean, more than usual. Good question. God damn. Why aren't you perfect guarding?
What do you mean?
Perfect guarding, why aren't you doing it?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't. If you press circle right as someone hits you, you take less damage.
Oh, I had no idea.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably pretty important. You should try to. The timing is really tight, but it'll get you out of some jams.
Oh! I've gone a few miles without knowing that.
That's crazy. I don't actually remember...
over halfway through the game?
Well over, yeah.
Indeed.
That's funny. He's on chapter... Are you still 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 out of 15.
Don't know.
Oh shit! I spoke too soon. Yeah, it looked like you were gonna win for a second. Can't have that.
This shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay?
Oh. Oh right, I forgot to perfect guard.
Oh my gosh. That's 103 damage with your resistance? That's crazy.
I mean,
He's fucking gone.
CPR.
What the fuck? Ugh.
he's alive!
That's hilarious. Oh no, CPR. Is Nava dressed like Majima?
Yes.
he's dressed in Majima's like Yakuza 0 bit. Which is probably why he's so mad. He's wearing his clothes. Especially distasteful to wear the eye patch when you get the working eyes. I mean,
Yeah. I'd be pretty pissed too.
that's a deep cut one. Because Majima also has 2 working eyes.
Oh. Well then.
Or is it? Oh no. Does he? I distinctly remember him having 2 working eyes. I think that was in a flashback though.
Is Majima the one that worked at a club before?
Yeah.
Well, I've only played part of 0.
Yeah, in 0 he ran a cabaret club.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fuck!
It was a flashback I was thinking of in Yakuza 4, where he still had both his eyes.
You are done with the game for now, Kryptons?
Yep. No, I'm playing
What do you think of it?
it's pretty good. The struggle was pretty decent.
Yeah, you're right, Yuki. I was thinking of a flashback in 4. Yeah, his eyes been gouged out since the 80s.
This is not good.
But is it bad? Or is it just like
This is definitely worse than usual.
Krypton's playing a game he's never played before.
Never mind, it crashed.
Holy shit, that did so much damage!
Ooh, my.
Wow, goodbye. Holy fuck.
Hey, goodbye to your kneecaps.
We didn't need those anyways, right?
My money!
Oh. Damn.
Damn. I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
Huh.
Yeah, that's if you die in like a story event. You pay to come back in like different installments. If you die out in the like open world, they just take half your money. Whatever you have on you, you lose half of it. Yeah, it's pretty harsh. I save scum like crazy in this game.
They just sort of rifle through your pockets.
I vaguely remember, was it the... Did that happen to every fight in Yakuza 0 or only the money guy?
The money guy. I think you would lose some money when you died in 0, but there was specifically big dudes called Mr. Shakedown that would steal all of your money if you lost to them.
Yeah, I remember getting really pissed at that guy.
He's interesting though, because he almost works like a bank, where whatever money he takes from you, you'll get back like a percentage more if you do beat him. So it's a way to make money once you're finally strong enough to beat him. Very satisfying to be late game in Yakuza 0. You have to beat the shit out of Mr. Shakedown and get millions of dollars.
Can I analyze bad guys?
No.
Well, this is a shape.
You're only allowed to look at their stats and stuff after you fought them before.
Fucking... Is he weak to magic? I can't remember.
He was weak to explosions. That's all I know. So, like, explosives. Chuck those in.
It's fire. It's fucking fire.
Oh, is he weak to fire?
Yeah.
Look at your stream. What is the shape you were talking about? Yep.
It's gone, by the way, Nox. No one could recognize that.
That's not the base. The base is still up here.
Oh, what did you do?
For some reason, while like every time I apply it, it's the gravity brush, so it's supposed to just like apply gravity to it. But instead of like taking the block and moving it down until the next block below it, it just like shoots the block down, like way down. So every one of the missing blocks in this are just being sent straight down like 100 blocks, and made this thing.
I see.
Am I slowly just teleporting it block by block down here?
Well, it looks like.
Guess so.
That's not what I wanted the brush to do.
Amba is dead. I do think I am fucked for these fights.
Damn it. I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
Oh, Goro Majima. I'm the wrong class to fight you, buddy.
got this. Wanna fight? You're in it now. He's dead. Thank you.
Done with all the fun and games yet? Yeah? Who wants to go? You're
Get lobstered. Alright, Majima. Let's fucking do this.
Turn yet?
Oh, fuck you. Okay, I know what's going on now. If doesn't matter what health bar Majima's at, if you kill the doppelgangers, he shows up. So I'm next time gonna leave a doppelganger alive. And then go for it.
So like, once you kill all the doppelgangers?
Yeah. I keep clearing the doppelgangers and then John shows up.
Sanjima?
Yeah.
He's unleashed his madness! Oh!
You're in for it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, fuck. Don't. Oh, man.
I'm up. Let's go. Fight to tech.
Reminder for everyone to drink water.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
there's this.
Now I'm out of water. Fuck! I've got 2 waters.
I drank so much water at work today because I was incredibly bored. I didn't bring my sketchbook with me, and I couldn't read books on my phone because corporate was there. So I just drank a bunch of water, and I think that my boss got annoyed because I kept on, like, you know, leaving the register.
That's funny.
But what did they do? Fire me? They're already understaffed, and I'm already leaving. I think I could probably tell a customer to fuck off if I really wanted to, and they could just look at me disappointed.
Oh my god, that's huge. I have an AoE heal. Oh my fucking lord.
Is everybody just wearing, like, old
Costumes?
Yakuza costumes?
Yeah.
Because I just saw the Kiryu suit. And that lady's dressed like Haruka from Yakuza 5.
I guess this will work. I've made a brush that seems to work like how I want, sort of. So it will actually, it doesn't fully give them gravity, but it will lower them by 1 if they have air below them. So the entire thing just kind of looks like it's melting now.
That's pretty rough for what it means to destroy it. I don't think that's what we're looking for.
No, I will just put them in and you guys will have to do them.
I'll do that.
Let's see. So the last one is just the last one that's mounted then?
Yeah. Appreciate it, then proceeds to do 90% of his health bar. Oh!
You know what I'm looking for?
Keep singing! Keep fucking singing! La 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 la! Ow!
there's a million windmill. Is it this tower that I'm copying?
Watch me. Take this. You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
My internet die? Is that why I can't hear anything?
I can hear you if you can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, everything just got real quiet for a sec.
Oh, don't ulti us!
No! Holy shit!
What is going on?
Oh my.
Squad wipe?
Ow!
That's like, I think that he would just be dead. That's like,
That was amazing.
That was so fucking cool.
We're just gonna Peerless Resolve for no reason.
I'm surprised that didn't just kill you.
Oh! 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 He's next. Alright, never mind. We're on healing duty again. Can you... The rest of the party is all nice. Stop selecting her. Thank you. I fucking knew he was gonna... 14 health! La, la. Sing the magic song. La 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 la. Everybody's happy. Oh. Everybody gets a debuff.
Adachi is bleeding profusely.
Are we... Leave him alive!
I like that they actually have their rush combos from when they were playable characters. That's really cute.
it's just like old man fighting simulator. And that guy looks like Elvis Presley.
Yeah.
Magical song. So la la la. La 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 la. Oh my god.
Where did she come from? Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
I return from the shadows.
Hey, how are the shadows?
They're okay. A bit toxic.
Did you find out what they do in the shadows?
Not yet. I'm not in like that yet.
Okay, you'll have to let us know when you do.
Yeah.
No, again! I'm so glad I increased his fucking HP. I got him! I got Lujima! I fucking got you, bitch! Heal!
Yeah, you're gonna get Sajima. Got a very angry bear still on the field.
Oh, wow. Lower his attack immediately. He one-shots both. Oh. You just saw what, honey?
A video of meat that looks amazing, but you have to cook it for 10 to 12 hours.
Oh, lovely.
Barbacoa?
No. It's like a pork shoulder. With like a cool sauce, and they squished it with their hands.
I couldn't do that. I don't like squishing stuff with my hands.
Well, no, I mean, for me that allows me to see like the texture, not like I really like squishing things in my hands.
My brain just would like, I need like hand dirty, but yeah.
Yeah, because if you're able to squish it with your hands, then that means it's super tender.
Double backhand. Oh, an AoE, I see.
Do you use utensils to shred your meat when you cook it then?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because some people just go in there with their hands, you know?
Most of the time when I've seen people shred meat, it's been like, relatively soon after it's finished, which I know, like, after it's done rusting. It's still like warm, it's still kind of hot.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I've seen some people do it with gloves, never with bare hands. I typically just use a fork, or perhaps even two.
I'm super used to doing it with just like gloved hands. It's because I used to work at a deli, so when we shred the chicken, I'm just like, there's no utensils, I just go in there with my hands. If you don't like that feeling, that you could not work at that kind of place. That would be like the worst thing for you.
Neither Nox nor I like handling raw meat, so we just sort of take turns alternating on who gets to like mess with the chicken when we cook.
Understandable. I used to be like that, but now I just don't care. I think it was the working at the deli that made me not care.
That's fair.
I'll probably get used to it.
Fuck, ow!
The thing that was worse for me before was ground meat, like raw ground meat. I didn't want to touch that.
Yeah. That is very fair.
Okay, my mom said that there was Jello, so I'm gonna go find Jello and try not to irritate. I went out over the weekend to a festival and then also my friend's like 4th of July party, and my back of my legs got so bit up by mosquitoes. Like, it was ridiculous.
Jeez, yeah. I hope that you have like, calamine lotion or something to help with the itchiness, but that...
I can't really use too much of it because I have a rash on my foot, so I don't want them, because if they interact and it's not good for my rash.
Your legs are... That just sounds like it hurts.
Yeah.
Both ways.
Yeah, I was, my rash is getting better. I'm seeing a dermatologist for it.
Okay, that's good.
But also, I got up yesterday to do my chores because it was bit up. It's like bit up like behind my knees, and it hurt like standing because of where it was bit.
Yeah, I believe it. Well,
it's okay. Hopefully it'll go away within a week or so.
It should, probably.
I'm wearing pants to work this week instead of shorts. I'm not pantsing it. I don't want to get bit again.
Yeah. Better
I'll be right back. What?
And she's down. Bring her back. Rocket launcher. I wonder how many times I've leveled up.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice. I'll take it.
I have done it.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, Tech. So what am I copying from the mountain?
You don't see it at all, do you?
There's like a church over there. There was a tower over here that had some windmills. There's that.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you know what you could do?
There's a big old hole.
You know, go to a Waystone. Waystones, since you're my player, you would be able to know Waystone goes where.
Oh, that's the deep dark. I guess.
Place a Waystone down in front of you. Don't go to someone's base and blow up.
I was just gonna go to the bases there, copy and paste it in the air. Waystone's still intact. This is the one that's not didn't mess with.
Waystone would be out. This is the backyard. But now.
There it is.
Break and replace. Right, middle click it. Go. Can we go next? Next. Go back. Back. What's I think it's Apple Oak Camp. This is it.
This is over here.
Okay, I was wrong.
Okay. I guess I'll just grab this section.
Okay, that's the last place I can think of. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun
Yeah,
than I
and I
remember.
guess you'll have to find some time this week to jump on, and I can place them and you guys can do what you want with them.
Wednesday would be the first day outside of Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Tuesday before Pathfinder.
Alright, I think I can do that.
Okay.
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up. That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi. Hey, isn't that him?
That's him.
It's Arakawa. Boss.
Hey, it's my dad. Why'd you shoot me, you fuck?
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Ah!
Daigo Dojima? Wait, what the fuck?
Wait a second.
What are you doing here?
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you met Goro Majima.
I have no idea what's happening.
Brother Taiga Saijima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you? We weren't planning on fighting.
But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain.
That's
what
pretty
I
vague.
This way, everyone.
We should shoot him. Show him how it feels.
The cool people get to walk upstairs.
Yeah.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Hey guys, looking forward to next time. I got my ass kicked. I'll be real. I was in that fight sweating the whole time. If I didn't have K-pop on my side, we would have lost.
K-pop?
Sorry, girl idol.
J-pop.
Right. There you go.
I didn't have the power of pop.
What kind of soda were you using?
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome.
Women soda? I don't know. I don't know. How to answer that
Soda?
question.
Okay.
Does it support women's rights?
Always.
The
Better.
soda. I think I bet I've carried this tangent on as long as it can go.
So, to start,
If anything else,
Majima,
if anybody else has
Saijima,
anything
and the
funny
chairman
to add,
have all been
please do.
laying low. For a while, actually.
Well,
It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the 6th chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, 6th chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first. And besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the 6th chairman. Told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's 2 largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Mitsu say the same thing to you?
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Hey.
Damn. So they're sitting here and be. What? What?
Oh,
Okay, cool.
sick. The boys.
The boys are here. Okay. Oh, they're like, hey man, it's all or nothing. You better be ready for tomorrow. And I'm sitting here like, if I have to do another one of those fights, like against Goro, I am going to fucking lose. So I'm gonna go grind a little. It's just a little bit. Just gonna go level up a little bit, you know. Dear Lord, that was deadly. I'm guessing I could go there forever now? Yes, fantastic. I'm swapping off the foreman job. Foreman job is not it, brother. Cool things about all of the jobs, though, is all of the little stat buffs you get in between levels are permanent.
Do you need something?
Oh. You go crazy like that.
Yeah. The perks of so like leveling up jobs is always beneficial, even if you don't plan on
Here you
using
are.
that job forever.
Yeah. It also includes character skills that will be permanent a part of your character.
Yep.
Which is awesome. But that also requires a lot of fucking XP.
Yeah.
Well, like level 24 for Megaton Throw. I don't think so. We're gonna leave this as is.
You have to get a job up to 28 to get everything out of it. Skill wise. Obviously, you'll still be getting stat buffs the whole time. It takes forever.
Yeah, so I think I'm just... As crazy as it sounds, I think I'm just going to swap him back to hero and leave it. I don't think he needs to be anything else.
Take your time.
Yeah, Hero's Compassion. That shit's crazy overpowered. And then Revive an ally. What I care about is... this guy. His musician got up to 21.
What do you think?
I need... oh, level 24. Essence of Surprise Concert. That is when it'll be peak. For now, it's rough. All I could do is buff people and then lower. Damn, dude. Damn.
Here you are.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Cool. Foreman, for some reason, had a lot of NP ups and defense ups, so I just wanted those. We're gonna go check on the workshop, see if there's anything I could craft. Because we got a shit ton of materials, and then I'm just gonna throw myself into the level up grinder. Ugh. Pick up. Interesting. We don't have high density metal yet. And we don't have enough materials for that. Alright, what about just strengthening weapons flat? We'll take an improved.
Cops in Night City are programmed. I think it's something like if you deal damage to someone, they aggro on you. But yourself counts as damage, and falling damage to yourself counts as doing damage to someone. So I messed up a jump, crunched my legs on the pavement, and then the cops were like, "Stop resisting! Pow, pow, pow!" So that was interesting.
Just like real life.
That's pretty funny.
Ever been blasted by the police just because I tripped over something? Jesus fuck. Dude, I'm already fucking stacked. The worst fucking thing is that they literally are like looking at me like going, "What do you want?" There are no fucking side quests for you here. Shit. Also, hi, Agistel. Sorry, it's super late. I forgot to say hello after the cutscene. Was what I was waiting for. Oh. I'm gonna go into the XP grinder, have my XP grinded away, my bones turned to dust. This is all Goro Majima's fault.
Rhythm games. Go play a rhythm game. Yeah. Chinese rhythm game. I apologize if you hear me slamming my keyboard.
That's fine.
No, I'm playing rhythm game. I have to hit the keys.
She's talking to her parental.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I gotta get out of here.
dun, 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 dun. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody?
Great.
I'm doing alright.
I am somehow still awake. I've been reading a book.
Woo!
Please leave me alone. I have no idea what you are. Leave me alone.
Never.
He sure looks vicious.
Edison of Anarchy. Didn't Edison, like, you know, rip off a bunch of other people's ideas, or am I thinking of a different guy? He's basically, he just, like, filed a bunch of patents for stuff, but he didn't really invent that much himself or something. I could be very wrong, though.
Why do you have two turns?
Thomas Edison?
Who knows? Thomas Edison.
Oh.
The guy's
Yeah.
name is Edison of Anarchy.
Yeah, there was a few like that. He did take credit for other people's stuff.
Yeah. Do you think this guy's a fraud, too?
Yes.
Okay.
Blow that guy up.
Blow that guy. On it, sir.
No!
What you said.
Please stop. I see.
Appreciate it. Come back here.
Imagine the guy you're fighting and his crew, like, you beat one of them, and then he just, like, holds his baseball bat in a weird pose, raises it up, and then his friend just gets back up.
Yeah, I'd be scared.
Oh, holy shit, that guy just got resurrected! Ah! Like, you let it happen, too. Like, you sat there and you watched, like, the green aura pour off of him as he, like, summoned forth the blessing of a hero. And you're like, oh, shit! Why am I here?
That's just kind of how goons are. They don't know when to stop. They're not good at accurately assessing the situation.
Dude, goon lifestyle, man.
You know, Kiryu would hit a guy over the head with a fucking motorcycle, and the other guys would be like, I can take him. Like, no, you're just also gonna get hit with a motorcycle.
This guy ain't shit. You ain't shit. What are you talking about?
Gonna do a little spin. Everyone's gonna die.
What the fuck?
What's up?
That's really intense fertilizer. It grew.
Yeah, it's like near instant. Pretty great. And it also increases the yield, I think.
I got 10 tomatoes from that.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. Where's my lunchbox? It's potatoes. I need garlic, hot peppers, and mysterious fruits. Okay. It's friendship time.
Yo, bartender. What's up?
Jeez. Could you be any more of a cheapskate? Jungi Han was just sitting there.
Jungi Han?
Dunno. Went somewhere in a hurry.
A phone call? Hope those Jingong guys aren't causing any trouble for— I'm guessing this wasn't more than a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
Got it.
Good conversation.
What's so important it gets you to leave a drink behind, huh?
Conversation. Never speak to me again.
Oh, bad vibes. Oh, the vibes were horrid. Oh.
Oh, shit. Yo. I don't do it.
I've been aware of your presence from the moment you started following me. I pretended not to notice, hence my bringing you.
Really?
Kasuga-san. It just so happens I'm currently in a position where I could use your help.
Huh?
Where I'm going will be difficult.
Oh.
I read faster than their dialogue, chat. Sorry. You're gonna only get like the first 3 voice acted lines, and then I'm gonna skip.
Yes.
My streamer won't even voice act and kill his voice. How could you?
I should fill you in.
Die.
I started streaming this at chapter 12. I do not care. I'm just here for vibes.
I mean, you could force us in the Discord chat to like read stuff, probably.
Yeah.
I'm Jungi Han.
Alright, I think it's time for bed.
That's early. Good night. No, it's late. Good night.
Yeah, what do you say? It's like 11 o'clock.
As soon as I suggested that we all do silly voices.
According to, I'd recently
well.
learned that they had closed in on
You guys, I'm also gonna go to sleep because I've been awake too long. Good night. Have fun.
Good night.
Ah, yes. A group of rowdy thugs did not notice my secret invention. Orbital laser bombardment. All of them are dead.
It's one of the few games where I'm not constantly skipping lines to make things go faster, because I actually really like the way text and dialogue flows in this game.
Yeah.
Like, they took into account how someone would be saying the words and timed them appropriately.
It's really good. This
Yeah,
game's
really
a
good.
masterpiece.
This series has always been good at stuff like that.
Kasuga-san, stay on your guard and make sure none of them escape.
Yeah, sure thing. But, what are you planning to do with these guys? We've done enough.
It's also no small feat that they redid the mouth flaps for every language.
Just wait and see.
All 2 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's only 2. But yeah, that is a big deal, because they don't typically have English dubs at all. This was the 3rd game in the series to have one. And only the 2nd game in the series to have a good one. Yeah, they started doing simultaneous English dubs with Judgment in the game before this one.
Oh.
This was also the first one to come out in North America and Japan at the same time. So we didn't have to like wait a year like we used to. Came out at the same time. And they've been doing that with every game since.
Gotta say, huh? The day Jungi Han was killed and the organization crumbled, what were each of you doing? And where? You were most likely without a place to go, surviving with little.
These games didn't even used to have full translations. That's how bad it was for a while.
Found their place thanks to Jungi Han.
Because they were so wretchedly unpopular in the West that Sega didn't think it was worth the money.
Well,
the same was true for me as well.
Like, Yakuza 5 especially was just not going to come out at all here. There was like a strong campaign from fans to get it released, so it did release digital only on the PS3 in like 2015, several years after it came out, and it wasn't even fully translated. There's a lot of text in the game, it's still Japanese.
Oh wow.
you wouldn't be able to resist seeing if they were true. And should you have come to reason that said person was your boss's double,
I knew you guys wouldn't be able to let that slide. And you'd come out for blood. Sooner or later, you'd all make your way down to Ijincho.
You really did this to help us?
yes. If you'd been sniffing around down here, then surely you
Yeah,
would have
they
heard
really
about
went
the
for broke
Komi
with
jewel at
zero.
some point.
It's
Although
like,
I
fuck it.
imagine the origins
Put
of
some
the
money into
Komi
this
jewel
one, market
never
it.
made themselves known to you. The
And
Komi
then it
jewel
was
of
like a
Jinran
massive
Mafia
global phenomenon.
refugees.
Now the series is
Those
big
who were
everywhere.
sent to Kamurocho by the mainland and
What?
by the end of the 1980s, the ones who managed to escape found shelter here in Ijincho, Yokohama's gray zone. The Komi jewel had been ready to help those like you and me. I've remained Jungihan so that you might take my hand and come home. It's been my aim to see that not a single one of us gets left behind.
So it's true. It really was for all of us.
Damn. Damn. Survive part.
Son of a bitch, man.
Yes.
Why you always gotta be so cool?
My apologies for causing you so much trouble.
So, are those guys gonna join up with the Komi jewel?
Yes. As long as people have a place to call home.
I
they will
love
always
you.
have the
You're
courage to
so
go out and
fucking
fight.
cool.
I'm hoping they'll use the Komi jewel as footing and eventually stand on their own.
Something I've learned about the Tojo clan is that every single time someone destroys the Tojo clan is still the Tojo clan regardless.
Come on, dude.
Like, oh yeah, we're totally dismantled, destroyed, and gone. Smiling from behind the Tojo clan mask.
I cannot abide.
It's never actually been dismantled or destroyed before.
If it wasn't coming from you, that is. You know,
I feel like it's on the verge all the time.
you are the only person I've
It has
ever
been a couple times, yeah.
There is nothing more to hide at this
Most
point.
of the
Plans
plots
are one of those things where even if it's destroyed and like legitimately destroyed, someone's bound to be like, "Oh yes, I'm the last remaining member of the Tojo clan," just because they want the name.
Take off the mask sometimes.
Yeah.
So, would that make us friends at this point, Kasuga-san?
Kiryu still gets a lot of pull in the underworld because he was the chairman of the Tojo clan for like 5 minutes. There's a lot of people who will still address him as fourth chairman because the title means that much, even if he didn't have it very long.
I see.
And when I say 5 minutes, I mean that almost literally. Like the title was transferred to him, and he said, "Fuck that shit," and then he was no longer the chairman.
Congratulations on your new title. My what? The new chairman of the Tojo clan. No.
Okay, understandable. And then he turns to the left. You are the new chairman.
Yeah, because he was really close with the third chairman.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
And so, like, he died, he bequeathed him the title, and he's like, nah.
Nice.
I'm gonna give it to this buddy that I really trust. That guy turned out to be a secret Korean triad spy. And that was a whole thing.
What a fucking crime.
Yeah. And then he had to go beat some sense into Daigo to be the chairman.
I guess it was fate.
And I think he's still chairman of this game.
Sorry. I shouldn't be dredging shit like
It's like Kiryu's kind of adopted son.
I ain't trying to make you feel guilty. No need to
Beat
apologize.
the fuck out of him in a rainy alley.
Anyway.
That's pretty poggers.
Jerry, son, you've got responsibilities. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Mabuchi to be my right hand man.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Going back. Oh yeah. I guess I am.
Come on, man. That's not something to laugh about.
Nah, you see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines. Guy won me over too.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this, I don't know, I guess you'd call it aspiration. He was going straight to the top, and he had the talent to get there too. He had something I didn't. It's probably why I was so drawn to him. Just like you, Kasuga-kun. Now that I think about it, you two were pretty alike.
Come on, don't say that. Not when Mabuchi became such a scumbag. How'd that happen anyway?
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted to officer. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age and I outranked him. He probably didn't like that I was born into the top spots. Nor that I kept up the weak cooperation policy.
Those are the people who I wish happy nights to. Good night to my friends who have left.
Also,
now we're all big
time
again.
for me. Oh,
God,
yes.
You guys are fucking huge, actually.
Enjoy the bigness of eyes.
I missed the sideways. Fucking massive paper.
Eat bedtime. Toodles. Good night.
Good night, soul. Love you.
Drink water.
Sounds like you should have known he'd
love you too.
betray you
Bye.
eventually.
I'll even do it over here.
Probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old
Say it
man
back.
and his boys don't think too highly of him. They said he betrayed
Love
us
you,
for
boo-boo.
sure, so it'd be better to get rid of us sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him disappear.
Oh, that was too much water.
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think
Now
it's
I'm gonna
really
die.
dumb to kill the guys in their own inner circles. This was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi instead of the old boys. Stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. So I stood up to them. The elders were pretty tough to persuade.
I forgot that I was still
That's
Miku
the
Llama.
first and only time in my life I'd grovel like that.
You did all that for Mabuchi?
Why are you spoiling yourself about a bunch of shit?
True, Mabuchi was
I'm not.
fucking weird.
Oh, okay, cool.
And at times an evil
I have the
son
stream
of a
muted,
bitch.
but every once in a while I
Wasn't
look
likable
back at the
either.
stream
But
to see what
he
the
had
chat's up
passion
to.
I didn't have.
Oh, okay.
He had talents. And
That's a
above
good
everything
co-host
else,
section right there.
you can
Be like, hey
see
chat, what's up?
I don't want him dead.
You're right. Sorry, I was out of line.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about it.
Good thing you
And
get
now
me.
in chapter 9.
Why is that?
'Cause
Oh,
talking like
good.
This is great. I
7
see
and
now
8
you're
were
a
kind of
pretty
short
passionate
chapters.
guy, Zhao.
8
Yeah.
is practically just a boss fight.
Me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit.
Ooh,
That's why I think I'm so
That's
close
why
to
I
the
could never
end,
figure
because
you the
chapters
hell
are
out.
just...
Now that we're a couple drinks
That's
in,
possible.
I feel like I'm finally getting to know the
I only
real
guessed
guy.
that you might not be, because
Got a
sometimes
lot of
chapters are
heart
really
when you
long.
care about your family.
Yeah.
That goes a long way in my
They
book.
just like spring them on you,
It's kind of embarrassing.
Look at you, your face
especially
is
if they
all
have
red.
sub-stories.
What's up with that? Sure.
Cheers.
This game seems to have like less than normal.
Oh.
There's several chapters that just don't have any.
Hmm. This is gonna sound weird, but
Yeah.
I don't love a lot of the classes that are in this game. There's no, like, absolute powerhouse of a class that I could go to. Everybody sort of has, like, a bunch of issues, and I think that's perfect within itself. Especially against the people we're fighting.
Yeah, you're supposed to like cover your own bases by having a variety of classes.
Exactly.
Oh hey, alarm!
Welcome.
Remember that it's trash day.
One more hour. One more hour, please. Please.
One more hour.
Little did he know.
Little did I know what.
Thanks.
I was secretly talking to the 1 more hour man.
I had that alarm was labeled "Tell Tech to take out trash."
Yeah.
The second one is "Tell Tech to take out trash again."
Oh, fuck. It's way funnier than it needs to be. Oh.
Well, money, man.
Hey chat, it's me, Tech, here to hard dodge my Asmongold playthrough by being responsible and actually cleaning up.
Boy, do I love cleaning up. And let me tell you, you really miss it when you can't do it.
Yes. Yes, absolutely true.
Smell like shit.
Showering is a basic human necessity.
Oh yeah. This heater is fixed. I'm gonna have like the longest shower known to man. I'm gonna be in that bitch for so long.
Good solid 30-minute shower.
Oh yeah.
I didn't grind for XP.
Uh-oh.
I did change the hero though, which makes me feel a lot more confident fighting these fights.
Hold up there.
Yeah, you're probably safer.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah.
Turncoat
I
titillator.
recognize him.
Dead.
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Walked through the front door.
Tendo, let him through.
He does that a
He's
lot.
my guest.
Your guest, huh?
I like when you're going into Gilmajul territory and Adachi's like, what are you just gonna ring the buzzer? That has to stop working at some point.
It doesn't. They're
It
so
doesn't.
confident.
You just fucking walk in.
They're so fucking confident that no one will walk in from sheer intimidation, and here I am.
Ichiban cannot be intimidated, like, as a rule. He's immune to it.
It'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It's gonna be really crazy playing the man who erased his name right after this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
I really hope that Pirate Game doesn't have a shit ton of really important lore drops, and it's just all Clown World silliness.
From what I've heard, it's a lot more silly than most of the games. Like, it doesn't take itself super seriously. And, like, it has a plot, and, like, the plot matters. Not as much as it usually does.
Okay.
That's just what I've heard, though.
Maybe I'll hear about the plot in another game. Like, you'd be like, oh, this is what happened. I was a pirate for like a month.
Star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. What a role model, huh?
Oh my
It
God.
apparently is it follows on after Infinite Wealth. But I don't know if you need to play that one first. I don't know how much they have to do with each other.
So, okay, so it's after Infinite Wealth.
Yeah, it takes place 6 months after Infinite Wealth.
And then I'm not super worried about it.
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Because right now I'm doing Erased and then Wealth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then you play Pirate Yakuza after that, then you're all good.
Yeah.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more...
I also absolutely love not paying attention to Yakuza, blinking, and then having 2 more Yakuza games come out, and I go, oh, what a delight. Yakuza, yum
Yeah, that's how
yum.
it is. These fucking things basically come out every year or two.
Watched on Kamurocho.
Crazy.
Then I go, this is peak.
The ones with tenure
And
anyway.
then it fades away into
Still
obscurity.
insult and boring.
Like, I was
Soon they'll all be gathered.
in the middle of a marathon before Infinite Wealth came out. And then I took a break from it, and there's just like 3 more fucking games. Like, oh my god, they're multiplying.
How am I supposed to take a break from Yakuza Marathon if there's more Yakuza coming out? Fuck!
In the HQ's banquet hall,
It never ends.
But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast.
Another got Stranger Than Heaven on the way, and I'm just gonna pretend that counts.
Oh right, Stranger Than Heaven. I fucking Jesus Christ, all vibes.
Did you watch those?
Yeah.
That shit looks amazing.
I'm just so confused.
Yeah, they're like purposefully not telling anybody anything. It's just here's some trailers. This is the vibe.
Damn.
I like that vibe. Explain it. What's going on?
Can we just say how insanely well Like a Dragon holds up today though? How old this game is compared to like how fucking good the animation is and the art and all the models and shit?
It's yeah.
Yakuza Like a Dragon jump scares you with it being like what, like fucking 6 years old? If not more?
No, this game is actually only 4 years old.
Oh, 4. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, these games come out like every year.
Fuck.
This game felt like it came out a million years ago because there's so many since, but it's only been 4 years.
Wait a minute.
It's fucking crazy.
There's so much fucking Yakuza. What?
Yeah, they're crazy. They just pump them out. They cannot stop.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with all of this?
It's the picture of the guy juggling like 8 different plates at the cookout. That's me.
They just keep handing me food.
It's all so delicious, but it will kill me.
I'm gonna fucking die from this. Yep. Hell no. Play.
Is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What?
Yeah, since this game has come out, there's been 5 games in this series. Oh, and this game's 5 years old. I made a mistake.
Chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
I looked at the PS5 store to get the release date, and the PS5 version actually came out in March of the following year. Every other version came out in November 2020. That's interesting.
This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Amazing. What a fucking power move.
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
Yeah. Gentlemen, I'm turning off the Yakuza.
Through our world, and many
It's
will oppose
over.
it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
You can just do that? Yeah, just took that spigot and just
The 6th chairman
turned it.
planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the
Yo!
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho and
Dude. Holy shit. I love hearing the fucker at the top of the totem pole spout all of his bullshit about how cool he is. and how fucking awesome he is, and how everybody's his bitch, and how he's in a situation where literally no one can disagree with him. And then out from the bottom of the pole comes the fucking hammer that he's like, whoa, how'd that fucking get there? I didn't ask for a hammer. I didn't order for one. And the hammer strikes anyways and take his fucking legs out.
Just as
Jesus.
He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome.
He's sitting there plotting and scheming. Ooh, they're gonna kill each other. Ooh, they're gonna do this. Ooh, they're gonna do that.
The 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to. Apparently.
After that, the sixth chairman made
Travel Roadshow 3K plan worked because we allowed it to.
playing the role
Oh,
of the
okay.
greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Soten.
I did know vaguely about this stuff, like the Tojo and Omi dissolving. I played Lost Judgment, the one that came out after this. And it factors into the backstory a little bit. They talked about it in that game.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't know details. I just knew that the two biggest Yakuza clans dissolved in the previous game. I was like, damn, what the fuck happened over there?
I love that they're just shouting like "Brah, brah," like
shitty. Right, relax.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn.
They just took random bits from Goon dialogue and threw them over the crowd.
Oh!
Oh! Oh shit! Go fuck out of here!
Pantsless. Oh, Tyless.
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers? Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy.
Yeah, very impressive.
Yeah, Ichiban's on my side. He knows.
These guys are all Omi
Yeah, very impressive. He's like, hell yeah! No, but you don't get it. That's the mad dog of Shimano. Look at him right there.
March this declaration down to Osaka PD.
I'm not excited.
Most of you are none too happy about it. So listen up. If you can
Bro's out here just in rags. Man, I want to go home. Sucks.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo.
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
Hell yeah.
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
It's so cool.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side.
I wonder where Kiryu is. Him erasing his name in the background.
He's somewhere.
Ah, you see, I have an orbital laser.
Essence of orbital laser. Just wipe out the whole room.
Is it small groups at a time?
Yeah, looks like it. That's big-ish. See, if this were Yakuza 6, a good game, you'd be fighting all of these men at once.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
It would look like the mini Dynasty Warriors. It would be so funny.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
this makes
music
more
though!
sense.
The fucking music though! They didn't all die from orbital laser. Which means...
Here.
We're fucked.
You're gonna get stomped. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
You think you can win? Catch a shot. Don't get caught. That's picking time.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get alive. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Over here.
Try and stop me.
Take your best shot. I got this. Don't get caught. Let's go.
Just stand there.
Work it, fix it.
I got this. Don't get cocky.
Try this on for size. You'll have a crush on me after this.
With all the fun and games,
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
I have stunned the entire room. We out here fucking winning.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's get it done. Don't get cocky.
Can I just say, holy shit, the fucking music?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Riku, find the song for me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Shit's fucking jamming.
You think you can win? We're in it now.
Check this out. Have anything to give me, big boy?
Let's go. I'm over here. Well.
Bunsy Babe 44 is now following.
Yo, Bunsy Babe, thank you so much for the follow.
A gift for you.
You're gonna get stomped.
Time to shine. You're out of my way. That's picking
I'm not backing down. Right. Try this on for size. Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Watch me.
Take this.
Huh?
Prepare yourself.
Here we go. Just stand there. This guy. Your heart.
Hi, hi. Love is. It's awesome to meet you. Hope you're doing awesome. Have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're in it now. A gift for you. On it. Out of my way. Come on.
Watch me.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
Right.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Try this on for size.
I think I found it.
Oh, that's huge. Thank you.
I spoiled more stuff for me, but that's fine.
For fuck.
Oh.
Maybe we'll go over the music. I'll go look for it myself next time. Jesus Christ.
It's fine.
I can't believe fly pose doesn't work on a homosexual.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, holy fuck. Did you just kill that guy, Majima? Say this motherfucker can't defend himself is insane. Whoa!
There he is.
I knew you weren't really gone.
Yeah, I saw him in the soundtrack.
The dragon of Dojima.
Fuck! No fucking way! You look like you... Why is the cool songs immediately with the next song? Oh, holy shit!
It was interesting because his theme was situated before the music that I found, so I had to look past it to find that song.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle.
Same diff. I was like, hey, what's that doing there? Oh shit!
Didn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me.
That's really funny. I don't even know who this guy is. Somehow couldn't even tell you his name. Bitch!
You guys
I smelled this stench you're fucking putting up. I love it. Give me more.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
That guy's jaw was permanently removed from his body, though. That fucker
The
does
man
not mess
has
around.
no head.
Whoa.
I got ads like right after he showed up.
Amazing.
It's like he punched a guy out and then I got hit with ads.
I took off my shirt. I'm shirtless now.
Hell yeah. So you know shit's getting real. And then start derobing.
Bring it on. Who wants to go?
You're gonna get stomped.
Who's that?
It's showtime!
Oh. Majima just instantly killed everybody. Oh. Ah.
Nice.
You know how there's a pound made of him?
Yeah.
Oops. It fucking wiped the room, please.
And Ichiban died. The end.
All the important people are walking away mysteriously.
Good luck out there, Kasuga.
Get back here.
You're
I
gonna
want
do
answers.
Then we never saw from Kiryu again.
So a cool fact about Kiryu in this game, his voice actor in the English dub is the same guy who voiced him in the original Yakuza 1 English dub.
Oh shit.
They tracked that dude down and they cast him in this game, and he's doing a great job.
Holy fuck. I only played Yakuza 0 in Japanese. I don't think there is an English dub. So like that wasn't my Kiryu.
Yeah, like I said, there weren't English dubs in the games proper until Judgment, which is the one that came before this one.
That was not
for
my Kiryu son, unfortunately. The hype was like, it was alright.
Yeah. So for like almost 20 years, these games were just in Japanese only. And the first game when it came out in the US was only English.
Sorry for not standing up.
Because PS2 discs weren't big enough to have both audio
body's
tracks
not
on them.
following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you survived all this, Ichi.
Dude, the cops are confused as fuck. They're sort of like looking at the people who are like the leaders of these like Yakuza people, and you're like, oh, so so it's like gone?
Does this mean you
And they
were
just sort of
hiding the
nod.
sixth chairman this whole time?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Well, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. You can call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Amazing. An absolute delight. I am being treated.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
Well, I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck in Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers, and they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
The object of my obsession is just sort of walking away.
Oh well.
Ichiban, you should give him a little nibble. Just a little taste.
Can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength.
This is a real cutscene. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
You should cry right now. That is some fucking loyalty.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane is there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Oh, Mewtwo said that.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
And that guy sucks at communicating his feelings.
Yeah.
Fuck, that fucking vibration was too accurate. I looked down at my own phone.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga.
Yeah.
I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Oh. Understandable. Understanded. Unverbandled. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh look, Rico, it's spoilers.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we worked with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. Like Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you, but I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. And for now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly if that's possible.
Of course. After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck! I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Ah! What the f-
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure.
I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Oh, woo! It's a little tense in here.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Think that's your phone, man.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What
Oh, I
for?
own Heian Tower.
That's the last
That's weird.
place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
You can't give me fucking sad Ichiban and then immediately hit me with a cut, like a loading screen of him smiling, bro.
That is pretty funny.
Everything is shit. Actually, everything's pretty alright right now. What? What? Whoa. Who are you? I'm loading screen Ichiban. Everything's bad again. Oh, well, there he goes. Cool. That's the end of stream. Thank you everybody for coming on in here, hanging out, and being awesome as you all have been, are, and will be. I will see you all very soon tomorrow for some tabletop RPG Pathfinder 2nd Edition home team campaign, unless it's canceled, and then I will just fucking wing it. You know how it is? Just wing it. That's 5 p.m. PST if you're so inclined to give your support. Come on in and drop your eyes at the door. But it's been fun. I've had like a lot of fun today. Feels good streaming. We'll be back. Bye everybody. Oh, and of course, most of all, thank you for making memories with us tonight.
Say goodnight. Star bright. starlight, say goodnight. Starlight.